Hello, everyone, and we are back once again to a Division 4 semi-finals between External Impulse, I think this one is, and Zenchi Zennou. There we go. And looking at the lineups, it might be a close one. It might be going into a match 3, and you see EI here, Sherm, Noviak, Clyde, and I think that's Pesto, with pretty decent averages actually. Noviak being the MVP of this division with a 36.4, and Sherm as well. Clyde, all very good averages. Expect a lot of points from them. Pesto might be doing a bunch of pack work as well. And then you have the infamous Striker bagging, Striker the runner bagging. So again, expect a lot of frontal presence from this team. And then hopefully maybe they can get it done in 2. And they go play STS in the finals.
STS in the finals? Wait, Jesus.
Yep.
Well, I don't know if these guys are going to get to finals that easily because they are actually against ZZ or ZE, whatever you want to call that team. Zenchi Zennou is what you said. And their lineup is actually going to be Hylia, Merrick, Mike, and Dose as their runners, who I haven't seen Merrick play a lot this season, as far as I know. So it's interesting seeing him here, but I'm pretty sure he's not that bad of a player at all. Probably one of the best players they have, if not like in the top like 8. But I know a lot of people expect a lot from Hylia in the running category for ZE because he's always been showing up every season for like mid-div level. Same for maybe Mike, because Mike's like probably their best player on this team with a 34.3 average. Dose actually has probably been learning more CTs, maybe from Pascal or whatnot, but he's pretty solid here too. And we have Zell bagging against Striker today, who I wouldn't say is I don't know if he's the most consistent, but I think he probably does have the upper advantage over Striker in terms of bagging, just from being a longer bagger in RTs and CTs. So it'd be interesting to see how he does, because I think the bagging battle is going to be what fares this match. And I know a lot of people are saying External Impulse are probably going to either upset or ZE is just going to roll. So it might go either way. So we'll be able to see then.
I wouldn't be surprised if this goes into a match 3.
I also wouldn't be surprised if it goes into a match 3, but I feel like what's your prediction for this match?
I reckon EI get caught off guard match 1. ZE take it, and if they can just follow that momentum, maybe they get it done in 2. But again, I'm really expecting a match 3 here.
See, I also would like to see the match 3, but I also just think Zeddy is gonna 2-0 this one. And there's no way I don't see any other world unless External Impulse and Striker just goes huge for the team for once. Striker, the bagger, not the runner here.
Right, we do have 10 in room. So, I will let them know. Right, so we should be on our way very shortly. I've let the team know. Thumbs up. Okay.
And we started, he says.
Delay.
Delay.
the delay. So, track picks. Zeddy is 1-3. Do you know any of their track picks here? Oh,
absolutely.
We will.
You know, I know nothing about any of these teams.
Neither. I have no idea of what tracks they want to pick, but we'll see.
I haven't even turned on the game in a minute, bro, so I couldn't even tell you from lounge, but we're here to see. We're learning yet again after our last
Hopefully we see some Moyo Mountain today.
What is with you in that track, bro? Like, honestly. You know, here's a real question for Lawrence. Whose POVs do we have today?
Yes.
I don't think I ever asked.
So on the POVs, we have Hylia for ZE, and I think we have Sherm, maybe Clyde, Striker, and Noviak for EI.
Damn, okay.
Damn, okay. We just listen to the whole EI roster casually. I should say. Or at least we know we have many EI POVs and we have a single Hylia.
Yep. A single Helia.
They're actually going for Pipe Underworld. That's actually interesting. That's actually a pretty good runner for them, assuming they're the ones who's hosting. Candy Coaster, on the other hand, ain't nobody
Good
want
for
to see that track. I'm gonna be real. That's like,
Yeah. I ain't finna see that.
yeah, ain't nobody want to see that unless you're a Millp.
But MLP doesn't play this game no more. He's an Airship Fortress world merchant.
I'll come back eventually.
Oh,
Oh,
there
we
we
do see
go.
Pipe Underworld.
Look
Look
at
at
that.
God.
Look at that. TY God the first race.
And we will be starting from Hylia's point of view, which I'm assuming he's. Oh no, he's third actually. I'm lying.
It'd probably be forced around here, but he might go for it.
But,
Deciding to
Good.
control a DC.
What a great start for Hylia. The controller DC.
Hinting for fun.
And we see Striker failing the bagging check.
Oh no.
Alright, and we're just focused on Noviak here in second place.
Yep.
Had to expose Striker there a little bit, but it's alright. Him and Clyde looking like they're trying to contest first, but I think that's Mike in first.
Getting early
holding it
lead
down.
here, yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Deciding to almost lag off the track.
it's okay. Noviak taking the safe lines, avoiding the back that he knows is coming instead of just taking out his triple greens. But
Sitting in a comfortable 2-3 already.
Mike kind of breaking in one, but coming up is the shroom cut, which people will be able to get an advantage on as we see an EI member actually taking it. It might be Clyde, yep. As he goes, and he will contest Mike for that frontal spot. But we also see ZE members. I think that's Dose also coming up, just try and support Mike.
I've just been looking at the bag POVs, and Striker has just started shock out of Zale.
Okay, Striker maybe
So-
with the redemption.
And he does have it in ninth. He did indeed pull it.
Apparently Striker is just him today.
Yep.
Controller DC, or not controller DC, but falling off the track with meta, apparently. But we do
Indeed.
see Clyde tried to battle out Mike for this first place, and he actually just ended up getting pushed around. It's like Mike wasn't even on his screen for him, but he does have
Does
another
push
stream in
second.
second.
As Susui as
The-
you will.
Though with this lead, I think Mike will be able to still hold first.
Yeah,
but Clyde
depends-
is definitely going to be able to like contest him once again. So depending
Also
on what
depends
item Mike
what
gets
items,
here.
yeah.
It looks like Zale is
that-
actually going to
going
drop a
for
star as well.
Yeah.
Oh, but it looks like he bailed out just because of the cut taker.
I take a quick glance back at my computer, and the shock has disappeared from Striker's roulette, so I don't know what's happened. Has it been used, or has he just decided to jump off for fun? And it's kind of looking like he's jumped off for fun.
Spoiler alert.
I think it is shockless once again.
He did jump off.
Oh no.
ER potentially had to play to be able to use a shock here in this cannon, but not going to be able to because Striker
A
decides he could
catastrophe
actually get
across
like.
Pipe Underworld.
That's okay because they pulled a blue shell for Mike. Oh no, actually it was for Clyde. It was ZE's blue shell. I forgot Clyde was in first.
What is going on?
We see Striker falling off yet again. I don't think he's able to continue to pull, but he's
They're
trying
always
to pull.
intense, so I assume he would pull it.
From
Like,
the looks of the
sooner.
mini map, it does look like he does probably have it.
yeah,
I
I just
star, but they have
Are
no
they
reason to
top
use here because
4?
they're like.
No.
I think EI is in second. I think.
Yeah.
1 through 4.
well, very good race for Zeddy overall.
Yeah, a very confusing race to start off with, but
Yeah, very confusing race. 2 shocks lost within 1 race.
might have to question what Striker did to lose that shock instead of just playing safe. I assume Zell maybe just chased them and pressured them off the track, but
Maybe.
you never know with Striker.
Insider information from Zale: he pulled it in 10 and he got scared he would fall off in the pipe gap, so he just like frozen Striker starred him. That makes sense.
Well, it's okay because apparently EI ended up getting first somehow.
Pesto
But two three
getting
four
first.
for 2-3-4-6 for ZE. I mean, they win the race. So
I haven't seen this
for
man since like 2023, and he's showing up already.
honestly, I haven't either. Where has the guy been?
I don't know.
How do you pronounce his name?
I don't. I'm gonna have to ask. I'm gonna have to ask like Scoped
I'm gonna have that
or
call
any
in front
other.
here.
Yeah.
But we'll see what ZE opt to pick for 2-3-4 here, because there's not a lot of tracks in 2-3-4 for this game anymore, because most of them have been removed. But they opt to go for Hell Pyramid, which was one of the classic 2-3-4 tracks back in the day. But I feel like nowadays it's not actually a good
It's
2-3-4
not as
track
good.
anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it seems like EI is in a struggle of what they actually want to pick, and somebody's
Oh, there has
DC'd
been a
actually.
DC. That
I'm pretty
is
sure it was on the side of EI.
yes. They have
So
called
we
the
might,
reset,
yeah.
so everyone will be sit DCing here.
And we are serious, Jamro. Indeed, we are.
Chat, we are serious.
Winter says you pronounce the name La Torture. I don't believe that.
Nah.
We're gonna call him La or that's what we're
The Roof. His lounge name is The Roof.
the roof. Okay, the
Damn.
roof.
That is like that is a tough name. The Roof. Right,
So-
we will be we will be right back after everyone decides to join room again.
Thank God. One race down.
One
11
race
more to
in.
go.
Oh lord.
Cheese stick enjoyer. Who is that? Wait a minute.
Hold up.
Predictions on how long it takes them to go back room.
20 minutes.
20 minutes. 20 minutes.
To cute like
Who joined the? If they take 20 minutes to join the room, we might as well just end match one right here, there. That race was the one.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm just saying. 12 DCs in a row would not be ideal, actually. But it would be funny. I wonder who on the side of EI had the bad net.
Achoo.
Oh, yeah. Now we are... Murray spawned in, so now he's here. If you want to say hi, Murray.
Hey guys, how's it going? I'm
He
expecting.
just decided to jump in the call, so... now it's us three.
I'm expecting
Actually, I
to be
invited
playing
you.
this as much as
We
Mario.
almost saw a baby Mario on a standard bike.
That would have been tough, to be honest. He would have won.
It would have.
These background pictures, I'm too busy looking at them still.
While we were waiting for the room joiners, we were just inspecting the background, and what was it, like 4 bottom 5 tracks in a row? Just
Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw that. We had like Kamek's library and like something else and something else, and it was horrible. But you know, EI actually did not call spots back when they reset. So
Yes.
now ZE is actually in 1-3-5 again, and they're 2-3-4 again. So
Going
ZE gets
Christmas
another running
call.
track.
Christmas Corp. Very, very standard 1-3 track.
There's a spike ball up there.
Yeah, you didn't know.
I never knew that.
Tap into the Spike Desert lore. I don't know.
Said nobody ever.
Yep.
But oh my god, a good track.
Christmas Corp. Good track.
And
It's
we're
alright.
starting on 5
Compared to like half of the images that we've just seen, but yeah.
He's actually gonna, I think he's gonna opt to either go for ramp or try and draft second, and he goes for the draft. How is he getting that draft? I actually don't understand that one, but
Blue lines.
he did a bunch of nothing because there was a boost panel there. So we're gonna see Mike apparently just run this one back
Quite
up.
spacing out.
Third.
Oh, green up. Green
What
connects
is-
onto Sherm, I think that was.
I don't know if that was Sherm or not. Oh,
Oh,
well,
it happens.
and we see him instantly roll no react. It's fine. Oh,
Oh, Sherm's jumping off for fun.
we're just exposing everyone out here. Actually,
And should I
Yep.
get full build in 10?
Striker dud this pull bill.
Striker in 10th.
But it's
Holy.
not gonna matter that much since there's a respawn. He has some
Well-
time to put some boxes in time.
Zeddy just occupying the mid spots at the moment and first. Well, 1-3-4. Never mind. They're all up here.
So assuming Striker's in well, okay.
Okay.
Well, as you were saying.
Assuming Striker's in 10th, we're gonna assume EI is probably going to get the shock this race, as I think Zell's not even
Zell
gonna try
is
and
in
continue
10th.
backwards.
Zay was in 10th.
Zell is in 10?
Yes.
I know, how the fuck
The
did he
striker.
Yeah, how did he get
Striker-
in 10th?
Striker's the one at the first set at the moment.
Did Striker make it back in 10 first and then fail the respawn?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, well, okay, I guess since Zell is in 10, Hillier used the Mega
Blue
actually.
for
I was gonna say he's
Pesto.
gonna hold that, but it's gonna be top 2 for ZE actually.
Yep.
Don't forget, spamming the golden in 8th to get rid of it for some reason. Maybe?
Assuming Striker has 9, which I have just confirmed. He does have it in 9th.
Well, Striker is just better, clearly. So
Yeah,
we should
clearly.
see. They're not going to use Shock here, assuming they want Sherman to shroom up. But I don't think EI even has any dodges at the current moment. So there's not a good place they can really use except to try and like TS Haley or maybe off the last round
Or-
for Sherman to get first.
Or maybe like a shock red, which is not happening.
Yeah, that's definitely not happening. Especially
Shock
if it's
after
ending.
set, maybe.
But we might see a ground star actually drop by Zell as well if they try and shock early. So it's not probably going to do much now, but still
Ooh.
worth the attempt.
Oh. Close
That right
green.
broke on his hopes and greens.
Close green from Sherm. Oh. Niche back bomb.
Race the ball
All the
time.
haters with that one.
This is D4 Jamo, yes.
Very very comfortable race for EI there then. You had Clyde just holding a bomb for the bottom spots. Just after the cut. And Striker holding shock. So yeah, there was clearly a difference in skill there.
By the way,
Honestly-
I wasn't here at the beginning. Who y'all think's gonna win semifinals?
Z.
Yes.
We said Z in 3, I think.
I said it too.
I said in 3.
I would say ZE probably in 3 matches.
Yeah.
But I think it'll be close though. But my money's on ZE since like I don't know, they're a little more experienced players. And Mike used to be D1 back in the day, so.
Yeah, exactly.
See, guys, we have to have somebody be a contra. Like, somebody has to go for EI. We can't just say nobody's going for EI to win, right? Or
No,
actually,
we
we
can
can,
see-
because they're picking
we can
Candy
do what we
Coaster.
want.
Yeah, they're picking Candy Coaster. It's fine.
We could do what we want.
I mean, I'm
We're
not saying
biased
EI's
guys,
going.
actually.
I'm not saying EI's going to do bad, but like.
It's just they're gonna win in the end.
Yeah.
I mean, so
Yeah.
far we've only been 2 races in, and they've both been like marginally close races, but they've been a lot of random stuff happening in both of them. So not really much. Boshi Skate Park. Excuse me.
Murray, as I like to call it, catastrophe on the racetracks.
As I like to call it, this voting screen is not good, and those question marks are looking mighty good.
Yes, the question mark is looking like the best track on there. To be honest.
It's probably GBA Mario Circuit
Yeah, I wish.
or 151 Wonder World. Who knows?
Oh, we've all lost the bluff.
Apparently, the voting screen is stuck.
Oh, lovely.
According to Zell, the room is unplayable.
Oh no.
So maybe we might get a DC every race.
Chat, what do we do?
Hazard.
Chat.
No, we got this. Oh, no, it's going.
What up?
Oh, let's go.
Going to
Question
the
mark.
festival town.
Question mark. Oh.
Boo!
Yeah.
Now I'm bored. Yeah, us too. Don't worry. It's okay.
Well, this is
But we're back. Race 3. I think
1 minute 40 of absolutely nothing. But we'll see. Something might happen here.
we're gonna see if Hillier can make this cut here. So we're gonna see, and he
He
does make
does.
it cleanly with the trail.
Very clean.
And will he make the rest of the track cleanly? That's the question. Does the spin hop? He does. He hits the wall.
Knocks the wall.
It's always the wall, man.
Wall
But we do actually see
Triple
Clyde
red
with
for
triple reds
Clyde.
here, and he actually is gonna.
Top 2.
He's not gonna get that red off due to the trail, but he's actually gonna try and protect his top 2 with him and Pesta. Can he make the cut?
Ooh, Southgate almost kind of killed it.
Noviak's up there now, so it's looking like a 1-3.
Hillier trying to shroom away from the red and actually getting himself redded in the process, which is not what you want to see.
Striker did spam Bill, so Zell is in 10th at the moment.
Striker really loving that knife position. It's actually been working out for him in the past 2 races, so maybe it's actually just his strat. But we're gonna see Clyde up here in 3rd again. Z member actually failed the cut. Dose. Oh boy, Boasty Skate
Top
Park
3,
too hard.
But Noviak has a TC.
But it's okay because his team should be running away in top 2, assuming Z
Striker pulls
has the shot
another
of them.
Bill.
He's pulling Bill. Yep.
I actually don't think Zell has.
No,
So
I don't think so.
Yeah, I should be getting
Top
a
2
clean
for
top 2
EI.
unless something
Yeah.
happened. But
Yeah, top 2, bottom 2 for EI.
not a great showing from either team, to be honest. That race, I don't.
They are.
I guess the Boasty Skate Park was actually too difficult for some people, but it's okay.
Might be the semi-final nerves.
Might be the nerves of just it being GP1. Everybody trying to
Yeah.
try and get a big race, but we'll see Striker close out the bagger point here because I'm pretty sure he's just gone 9. Actually, he's exploring.
He's exploring, which I don't mind. I like a bit of exploration.
Nothing's wrong with that at all.
Well, he finished the race here. This is the
No.
question. Let him come.
Oh my god,
Oh,
this
Bill.
is
Oh, Bill.
this is like
The Striker with the more cleaner lines than the runners. Oh well, as I say that.
Striker the runner. Striker the runner.
Striker the runner, improving his running spirit here. He might actually finish the race.
He
Wait a
finished
minute.
it.
Oh,
That wall hit cost him.
I actually did cost him. Yeah.
But it's okay because the team is
But
actually going to get top 2, bottom 2.
Bottom 2. That's a +5 for EI, so it's like almost tied at the moment.
It basically is a tie. Closest you can get a tie from here.
Yeah.
And we actually do see Striker with 2 more bagger points as well. These could actually matter, as somebody said in chat, with how close
Yep.
it is.
Bagger
So
points
him being
matter.
not in a bad position, but it is a bad position during the race because his team might need the shock at some point. Luckily, his team failed less that race, so they won.
Hmm.
But we will see what they opt to go for here for top 2, bottom 2, because there are actually a lot of tracks that are probably good for this, but I'm actually
Zeddy
more curious
going
on
for
what
one of the
Zenny
newer
thinks.
tracks.
Yeah,
Courageous Thesis.
Oh yeah, it's worth to note that most of the new tracks are probably unbanned now, and you can actually pick
Yeah,
them. So
they
you may
are.
actually see some new
Yeah,
tracks
yeah.
in the new update as well.
Yep. And I still haven't played Courageous Thesis in a war yet.
I haven't
Shows how
played that in a war.
shows how active I've been.
Oh, we see 2 question marks on the side of EI now. We see a bluster
that's
bluff
good.
as well. And we
Oh,
see another
and we
DC.
see-
Oh my god.
We see 9
DC.
players in the room.
And it looks like it's actually from the side of EI again, I'm pretty sure.
Is it Sherm?
Yes. It looks like Sherm is using hotspot, apparently.
I mean,
So, I mean, I
no-
don't know what they're thinking, but
no excuses because I use hotspot and I host.
okay. So now you're just banned now.
Can I bag for you?
I
don't
mean,
think
I
that's
was,
legal,
a good
though.
host though, so like,
Fair enough.
I'd rather take it. Well, Zoe, I did note at the beginning to Lawrence that you did not want to play this. But it's okay, because you're in for 3 hours of fun, buddy, so enjoy.
Well, it looks like we'll be sat here for a while, eh?
No. See, this is a great moment to really connect with the chat and look at these backgrounds here, as we were doing with...
Oh, yeah. Oh,
here we go.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
So 1 to 10 blind rating. You can't see what comes up next, yeah?
Yeah, so apparently every background track is random here. So we actually don't know what's going to come up next, but we could get some good tracks in a row, we could get some bad tracks in a row, but and it's the roulette as we wait for them to go
GPA
back
Sky
in.
Garden, where are you putting it?
Ooh, final. We haven't seen this one yet, actually. Final ground.
Where are you putting it? 1 to 10.
5.
Okay.
say seven.
You actually got help then. I would put Final Grounds like 2.
Ooh, Glacier Mine.
Glacier Mine. I would put this at like a 4. Since I got Final Grounds so high up.
Ooh, we're back to Naverbia with the Pianta selling drugs in the shop. Ooh,
True,
wow.
true. 5. There we go. That's my rating for it.
I'm giving it 8 because that Pianta's having a good time selling. So
Oh, we're
Nightlife
back to
Party,
this
instantly 10.
Why is this here? It got removed. It got removed.
wait, why is
Actually,
Nightlife
no.
Party?
Get
though?
it out.
Actually, no, I've seen worse. 9,
Like, did V-Rock beg you to add that?
probably.
Ooh, new
Oh.
soon manner.
Number
Track the
3.
one guy grind.
About
Not anymore.
nightlife. No, I
Yes.
genuinely added that on my own.
Oh,
Why
fair
would you do
enough.
that?
That's in
Oh, actually, this
Good
one's
track.
pretty sick.
Good.
This
actually.
this one
That's
is like
actually
the best
hard.
one. This one is the
Number
best
one.
one.
Number
by
one.
far.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this was
That's
one.
number 1.
number 1. That's actually hard. The dragon, like the volcano in the background as well.
Oh, we're back
and
to
Final
Final
Grounds.
Dude, I promise it's random too.
Yeah.
It
So
looks
you're
random.
banned as well because you're lying. Nice.
Lawrence is secretly controlling the pictures in the background.
Yep. And that's number
Why does this track look more depressed than this photo? What happened?
10.
Like, why is it so dark?
It's true. The shades don't do it any good. Volcanic Skyway. That actually looks kind of decent in no clip.
Why a tornado coming out of the volcano, bro? What is that?
Oh god.
Why is there a cactus on top of the mountain?
Wait, where? Oh my god. I just saw it on the left.
Oh, we're back to the cruise ship.
I think we might need a vacation after this match. To be fair.
I don't know. Oh,
Oh.
welcome to Twin Peaks, home of the ghost cow.
Indeed. And there are cow cycles, by the way, if you didn't know.
How there's no cow cycles in Sky Hazard.
She's Land. Old version, I think that is.
Yeah, wait, no.
No, I don't actually know.
It looked
Is it?
actually no, never mind. It
I'm
looks
not
like the new
too sure.
version.
Ew, Haunted Gardens.
Thank God we
OJ.
get to see the bridge.
No, I don't think OJ likes
bridge.
the truck anymore because of the shortcut or something. I don't know.
Why is the water so muddy?
Honeybee
Oh,
Hideout, good track.
What a good track. Holy.
Oh my god. This is so exciting. Waiting for people to join the room.
Hey, man. Because we have
Oh,
people
there we
to go.
go. There it is. There it is, the best.
Honestly, this has some level of interest to it. I'm just not gonna. What the fuck is this? The Cosmic Grove, yeah. Zero.
Who is this?
Sherm?
Kato face cam. There we go.
Oh, okay. Right.
Airship Fortress. Decent CT. Could be better though.
I think we're back to the 9 in room again, and we're waiting on that one.
Yep.
But it's okay. Oh,
Still waiting for Sherm to join back.
my
Probably
computer
resetting
black
his
screen, but
servers.
we're back.
Probably gonna be. Actually, I'm not gonna say anything.
Oh, Garden of Dreams.
You
Yes,
like this
sir.
one for some reason.
This track is good. What do you mean?
I mean, my
It's
team likes
aesthetically-
this, so
It's aesthetically pleasing, but like,
Show Woohoo
No.
Mountain right now. I don't know if we can get Woohoo Mountain as random. Who the fuck?
Area 64.
boo. Haven't played this one online yet.
Now, what is that on top of the truck?
This
What
track's
is
probably the
that?
reason why most beef are expensive, because they keep abducting freaking cows.
I would like to fish them island. Look at the glorious view.
Yeah, that's a good view.
The
Oh my
amount
God.
of nothing in the background.
Everyone's joining. Oh,
Cheap Beach.
Cheap
is it-
Beach.
Is that what it is?
Easy
Yep.
Beach, yeah.
Oh, the Pianta dancing at the lighthouse. Looking good.
oh,
Oh, we're starting the
Looks
room
like they're
again.
starting again.
oh yes.
Wait, this one sub in, or am I tripping?
Um.
Oh yeah, it looks like Brand is subbing in for Sherm. Or Ozzy.
Okay. Yeah.
Well,
Right.
so it
They
is
claim
important.
spots.
I don't think they did, no. It is important to know that EI has no more resets they can use, so any other DCs and resets will have to be a minus
Will be
20
resulted in
every
a minus
time.
20. Yep.
But on the
Will they
bright side,
Wait,
we
will
can-
they have like 2 resets, like on match, like in the beginning of match 2, or like?
yeah, the resets
Yeah,
come
they
back
do.
every match.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's good then.
I would hope I don't have 2 resets or a whole best of 3.
Yeah. Otherwise, that would be a nightmare.
For real.
But it's okay because if they DC, they just had to bank on somebody else from the other team DCing, so it's a mutual. But
Oh,
we actually
Alpine
see
Peak.
Alpine
Did the
Alpine Peak
baggers?
from-
Now, this is the question. Did you see the baggers join before 8th?
No,
I
they
think
joined.
I think Striker joined 8th and Zell.
Yeah,
Okay.
Striker was 8th, Zell was 9th, and then the sub
So,
came in 10th.
We might be seeing Striker
Oh,
in
we
10th
actually
this
hold on.
race.
Let's see.
Yeah, Zell joined 9.
Yeah.
So Striker will be getting that respawn,
respawn.
while Zell will not be.
I mean, unless Zell goes for the hard strat, who knows?
I don't know how consistent he is at that one, so
Who knows? He gets
can't say
surprised.
for sure. Clean wall bounce from Clyde there. Spacing out from, I think that's A&R Army.
Sorry to say.
Yes.
Running this track up. And we also see Mike in 3rd. So it is looking like a 1-3 for
Z.
ZE right now.
Yeah, getting first box 10 here. Star.
And he's going to go for the respawn that he should be able to get starting in 8th. Yeah, he does on the
Yay.
map.
And that's a nice ref from
Good.
Clyde.
Yay.
Oh.
Yeah, he got it, I think.
He got someone. I don't know who though.
Oh no, he's going forward. He might have just failed the respawn.
How did he fail the
Zell's going
Anyway.
forward though. Zell's fucking sent it forward.
So we're going to assume at this point ZE does have the shock. But we're
Yes.
going to see what Noviak... There's
Hitting
a
the
penguin there,
penguin.
buddy.
Hugging the penguin.
It's okay, because Helia is here in a red to support his teammate with the battle of and Clyde at a second. But it does look like EI is actually running in top 2. Pesto and Clyde, the combo again.
Maybe
Yeah,
this
we're-
is when ZE you got to start chaining for blues.
Well, no, because
cycle.
assuming they have the shock, we can actually see a TS from ZE on these last ramps, lap 3. assuming they can keep up in these spots. But Hylia is gonna probably opt to hold the Shroom until Shroom cut to see if he can get in the second, because I don't think he will get in the first.
Yeah, bit of a Hail Mary green from. Oh, he changed his
actually
shroom.
opted to chain it.
Yep.
That's interesting.
Maybe calling early then. Maybe just
Oh,
trying
well,
to.
he chained it for another one actually. Never mind, he's cheating. Well, no, Darth Hunt the Charm.
Oh,
He
oh,
has a
bomb.
bomb. I don't know why he
Maybe
chained that. To be
maybe they
honest,
think
but
they have Shroom's top 2.
barely missing out on Clyde, but
Oh.
actually messing up Clyde in
Lands
the
on
top lane.
Alana. Through the Helios bomb.
And his
Oh.
controller, the controller clutch coming back.
That's actually clutch.
The tactical DC controller and survive. He's not going for the wall, but what is he doing? I can't believe this.
With that glaze for nothing.
So we're gonna see him in third again. So at this point, you'd actually assume that if Z have, they're actually just going to TS. Helia is
Yeah.
gonna want to try and space from Clyde here.
Cool. Yeah, so that's Marek dodging in 4th and Omega, getting a 4th place chain. Maybe like triple reds or something, or shrooms.
What the fuck
Hopefully,
is that?
anyway. Let's pesto. There we go.
Well,
Yep,
yeah,
there it
yeah,
is. The
yeah.
cheeky triple shrooms 4.
Happy birthday.
Sneaky triple shrooms in the pocket.
And I guess that's gonna be a winning race for ZE, and the surprise, terrible shock that works out in the end.
Wasn't terrible to be fair, but it definitely wasn't the best used shock.
They're going TS top 2 or something like that.
The TS on top 2 would have been so much better there, but
Oh.
it also gives their bottom spots an extra box as well to see if they could put dodges if possible. But I guess they wanted to use it in there, so.
I won't
Oh,
lie, the shock,
Striker.
the shock 9 for Zale after Striker tried the Alpine Peak cheese is so deserved.
True.
Yeah.
True. You're right. But it's going to be another top 2, bottom 2 we see from a team. I think EI getting the same race like last race and beat Boshi Skate Park, I assume it was. But again, it's going to stay close with both teams here. Not any team getting too big of a race. We're seeing teams like control top spots, but the bottom spots aren't really working out for them at the moment. So anything's still good to go for both sides here. But we're going to see what they opt to go for here. Top 2, bottom 2. Assuming I say this and nobody DCs this time.
Yeah, no, you just jinxed it. Oh wow, good one.
No, because it's the reverse psychology. Because if I say it, it's not going to happen.
But we'll see. 10 players in room.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, look at that though. Look at that background with Infernal Pipe Yard. The dragon.
Yes, and ignore the festival town on the screen. 'Cause
Yeah,
we will not
just
be seeing that.
averting my eyes from Festival Town.
Maybe EI will tend to get a track pick here. The only track pick they've gotten so far is when they actually picked a good track. Alpine Peak, quote unquote. So we will actually come and see. I think it shows Honeybee.
Again,
Honestly, this is not a
Zenny-
bad track for top 2, and bottom 2 can
Yeah,
actually
very-
get boxes and shroom up on the branches as well. So we'll see how they play it out.
Very standard protocol. Just beginning of the race from Zeddy here, hopefully.
Hillier gets the trail on the pesto, but he also gets
Gets
redded for it. by
Redded
Clyde.
for it, yep.
And no box as well, so he's going to be a sitting duck in 8th for the small moment until next set.
Looks like baggers are having a bit of an issue with the bonk. Oh, one made it.
The bees getting the best of Pesto and Helia. We do see Sir Gregor actually in 10. Holy, he's him today.
Look at him go. He's on a good day today.
Until he never fails, but
Eh.
it's okay, because for now we're actually see Clyde trying to contest the top 2 from ZE. But we'll also see, Noviak with a TC that
Ooh.
Bluetooth connects to Hillier actually. And I know
Damn.
Hillier has to be saying
Oh.
call right now.
Almost diving off. Did that TC.
But we do see Mike and Merrick actually controlling top 2 pretty well.
Zell
Mike
has in
actually
9.
Flagging.
Zale has in 9. I just saw him go forward on the minimap. Unless he's not contesting.
I don't think he's contesting is what it is.
I don't know,
see.
we'll just have to see.
We'll pay attention to the mini map a little more, but we're gonna see Clyde with a shroom in 4th actually. I don't. It actually
Probably
should
just
be good
taking
enough
the
to get him in the
Kaya.
second. Yeah,
Yeah.
Mike gets rented out. Yeah, so
Pesto
he should
Red's Mike
actually get in
out.
the second. Pesto throwing another red, but that one's not going to connect due to the wall. But we do
Nope.
see him hitting the wall too. He was just so disappointed in that red, so that he had to mimic it.
Followed the Red's trail.
But we do see Merrick actually just holding it down in first. The only thing that can probably get him out is a blue shell, or if he just messes up a little. But I don't
Okay,
think
Zell
that's
definitely
likely.
has at this point. Yeah. Interesting shock though. I don't know what the thought process behind that was. Maybe shock at this set.
There was no set they could chalk into there, so I doubt that. But
Maybe someone was forced. I don't know.
somebody might have just jumped off the track and they respawn dodged. We have no
Yeah,
idea
maybe.
what that ZE shock was, but Striker is should be still in 10 for the
Vipio?
moment.
Ooh, close.
Very close. I'd actually like gaining some time on Merrick here due to these items he's throwing up. He's gonna actually throw
Oh,
2 more
that could
nanas,
actually
and
hit.
he's
Yeah,
actually gonna hit him,
nice.
but he hits
Oh,
himself.
hits himself.
And okay, ooh,
Very aggressive
actually
backing
gonna
from Marek here.
bomb
bomb.
up, and it misses.
Close though.
Helia
Absolute carnage
actually,
here. Oh, Pesto
Striker actually
dodging.
did pull the shock.
Yep.
So that's gonna be a
Double dodge.
AI is top
two.
2.
Mike predicting it, but he's not gonna be able to do anything. But
Seems
actually,
like, ooh. Oh my god, carnage.
it looks like another top 2, bottom 2 race.
Crazy
Who
how
knew we were
close
gonna
it's
get
been
it?
so far. I would have
actually
expected
questioned-
at least like a top 2-4 or something by now, but
I was looking at like the mini map when that shock was used a lot too. It looked like somebody did dodge in mid pack, but they hit the wall immediately, or they just got
ouch.
hit by
Wait,
something
what?
and it stopped them.
I was about to say, what wall is on the last turn? There is no walls there. So
The
yeah,
wall
must have
height.
just must. Oh right, yeah, at the line, yeah, but
Yeah, because the shock
I was just
used
thinking
at
more
the
last
line.
turn. Yeah, fair enough.
Right. Anyways, we do see a. I think.
Another top two. What's
Yeah.
this track in the background?
Lumpy's lively lair.
Why is this still in Lawrence?
But by the way, another top 2, bottom 2 for the team. So
Yeah, I
it's
know
okay.
it's very close.
Okay, I did.
One for ZE.
I did get information from Zell. Hillier said actually, he thought it was activate and he used the shock.
Oh lord.
Bro has one of
Average.
those moments.
Average bagger moment, but you can't blame
Yeah.
him when you hear the word ACT at the beginning of a sentence.
Mm-hmm.
So potentially a little throw from ZE, but not costing them a good bit, since it's only a top 2, bottom 2. They're able to get like 3, 4, 5, 6.
Again,
so,
again, it's as tight as it could be. So
yeah. So not really
only
a back
down-
and forth or anything. It's just really just ZE are staying ahead by like a singular digits, while EI keep trying to pull the weight. But that shot from Striker and 10 was actually pretty good for them. But we do see ZE land on Pro Angel's Thesis again. So even though you haven't played this one in a War Has, you will be able to get to see it.
indeed, one of the like very few couple anime collaboration tracks. Yes, I'm including Pokemon as a anime.
So we do actually see Hylia pulling a Shroom in 4th, and Clyde with a TC in 5th. Clyde is actually going to have to
Average
try and pass
Clyde
this
items.
off, but
Damn,
we're going to see Hylia should be able to take this cut
trying to
here.
block the cut.
Actually, he got hit, it seems like. I don't know what happened. He's going for cut, and he
Okay.
makes cleanly. But Noviak with triple reds, I think it is? Yeah, he's cooked. And
Just
we're going
trying
to
to
see
keep
Noviak trying to
Zenny
just like...
back there. Or Helia.
Actually, a POW could be pretty good for this if EI actually call it right, because there's a bunch of spots you can actually target POW people on this track near the end. So, assuming he holds this until one of his teammates call in the front, which I assume will be, I think, Bran, who's running in the front at the moment. But we're gonna see Clyde actually hold a star. I don't know what the bagging situation is at the moment.
Zale's currently in 10th.
Ooh.
There's,
That might be bad, but you know, Striker has that 9er stat, so.
Yeah, just
No one
Yeah,
looks like he's
never know.
streaming on the map. So
Oh, and
yeah,
there's a
looks like no
Berlin
one
player
has at the
actually.
moment.
So EI actually burning Bill, because that's bad if Zoe gets a box in 10 while that's in play.
I
But
think
we are
it's
going to see
shockless.
Hylia. I think Hylia tried to chain a box there and just failed miserably. But he is going to
Yeah,
end up
it's
in fourth, which
shockless.
is not a bad spot.
Maybe pulling streams? No, unfortunate.
Ooh,
Clyde
getting
making a
cut
clutch
cleanly,
cut.
and we actually do see an EI with Clyde and I think that's Brand yet again, Aussie Brand, I think it is, who's actually running in first with him at the moment. So, oh, he actually gets blued as I say that. My fault.
Damn.
But
Cursing.
we are going to see Clyde in first now, running it up. Hopefully not to see a blue at his day, but yeah, actually they're still top two. That blue didn't do a lot since he was still gone in
Noviak helping
first.
him out.
Oh my god. I think someone has. And it could be Zale.
It's probably Zell.
It is probably as we've seen Striker with his somebody just flew backwards.
That is Zale deciding to like fly. Actually, no, it's shockless. It's gonna be shockless for the rest of the race, I think.
So assuming it's stockless, EI is looking to get another top 2 race.
Oh, huge pull from Hylia there.
Hylia
Maybe
cheating
getting
yet
second
again.
here. Nah.
We actually do see a shot come in play, which I think. Oh, it seemed like it was an EI shock. Seemed like it was a spam from Striker in 9.
Yes. Spam from Striker in 9th.
And we do see Striker locking in to get this bagger point yet again. Oh, he's doing. I don't know why he's tricking there, actually.
Showing the world why he's called Striker the Bagger
Will
on
he do
Twitch.
star
That's what I'm
cut?
saying.
Ah,
Ooh, close.
he opts to just do that instead of just TF, but it's fine because he still gets the bagger point end to end, and it's gonna be a top 2, 6, 8. So not that big of a race, but it is enough to put EI in the lead now, going into race 7.
It's very back and forth, this match.
Yeah, there's not like been
There's
any
no-
huge plays, any really controversial thing.
Yeah, it kind of just feels like the team's just playing for a rather than a big race. They're just playing for a winning race, and it's just I don't know if you're getting to this point of the war, you just kind of need to think like you need to get a big race here. It's just I think just the mental of like not having a big race is kind of getting to you here. Because if you just keep stalling it for like just a bare minimum winning race, it's just not going to be enough. Especially now that EI has like a bit of an edge.
Get this guy Mello out of my chat box. Get him
Oh,
out.
what's
Somebody
Mello
take him out.
doing?
But we actually do see a bunch of mixed tracks here. EI actually team picking for once. But Musical Motorway actually, you know what? We're gonna disregard every pick. This one was the most important. And
Ooh,
this is actually an interesting track from ZE. Because spots can shake up at the beginning of the race, but I think
Yes.
Clyde, if he plays his cards right, should be able to just like hang on the first here. Oh, but we actually see
Ooh,
Mike
yes.
draft and bump him off.
that's
That's
really
actually
good
pretty
from Mike
huge.
actually. Yeah,
Somebody else is
Yes,
also off with Clyde there. I don't know who it was, but
I think Mike went off because I think Mike went off the track as well from that
well,
bump.
Mike with a suicide dive bump, getting Hillier in the 1 at least. But Hillier is actually going to be itemless at the meantime. Yeah, still probably technically itemless, but has the fib. He is in
Ooh.
danger of getting redded if he doesn't hit these bags.
He's just
3
pulling
flips in a row is
fibs,
actually
damn.
unlucky. But he actually is getting a huge break from these bags, so they aren't actually as bad as they can be. But he's just gonna
Maybe
back
they
in the
have
high
shrooms
lines
behind
here.
them since they haven't even like tried to hit Healer out.
Yeah, we see Clyde actually getting slagged
Yeah.
and we see Noviak with
Ooh.
the bill actually. This could be huge for Striker, knowing that somebody has bill since it's a sitting track, so he can chain boxes in 9 as he's doing right now, but he doesn't want to make it too obvious to Zell that he is chaining boxes in 9 here.
Oh,
Because of Bill.
he is.
But,
From what I've seen, he is making it obvious.
Yeah, probably not a good play from Striker. Noviak almost hitting the Nana, so he has to bill.
Zell got a box 10 while Noviak's billing here. Maybe he would have pulled it there.
We see a blue, I think, coming out for ZE, yeah,
Oh.
Hillier actually going to get blued, giving EI, I think, top 2 here, and combo by his teammate on accident. But Striker actually
pulls
with the
it
shots
in
too,
ninth.
so that blue is
Clutch.
actually pretty bad.
Clutch merchant right there.
He's just him, bro. He's on his day.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, actually, we see Mayer get back in the first. I don't know what happened to first from EI, but he's gonna have to be careful. Actually, he's getting blued from. Who even
good.
threw that? Where'd that come from?
What?
I don't know what shot they just used, but Dosei just dodged.
EI used the shock to dodge one ZE and cancel their blue as well. I don't know if this is a 7v3 or like.
Striker working for the other team today, but it's actually looking like ZE is getting a decent race now.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty good race from EI getting bottom 2. I think that was.
I actually questioned because I don't know if you guys are watching like the blue where it came from. It looked like second place through it and might have got himself in the blue radius.
I was not paying attention to that. I was
That blue was like literally like coming. It looked like it came from second. So
might have just had one of the moments where the blue just
unless it just
like
skipped
half
the
the
turn
track.
entirely. I'm not sure what that shock was, but somehow Clyde's actually getting first out of that. But
I just came back and was about to glaze EI a bit and say that, especially with Sherm, if I had Sherm, I would actually rate them above ZE for this match. Like, come back and I see that race. Like, what?
not sure what's happening there with that shock situation,
doing?
but ZE actually winning that race out with that 2-3-4.
2-3-4-6.
Again, it's
ZE
not.
are gonna be back in the lead by 1 yet again.
It's this match is just one of the closest that I've actually seen. I don't think I've ever seen like a match as close as this, to be completely honest with you.
Yeah,
Striker probably a
these
bit
are super
too
evenly
trigger-happy.
matched. I would say, like, seeing both of them this season was very close. And I know that STS kind of ran away with the div a bit, went 8-0, but EI was the one who gave STS by far the closest run for their money. They needed a top 4 on Lost Fortress race 12 to beat them by 2. So.
I see.
Because EI is about to go broke meeting their quota because ZE is actually winning this match.
Yeah,
But we're just not there yet. We're just not there yet.
Sorry. Oh.
Striker does someone said activate that.
Oh damn. That's why. Right. I see.
Okay, then Striker a little bit too trigger happy with the finger. It seems.
It's
but...
one. It's 1-for-1. It's 1-for-1 bagger accidents so far.
He's Striker the bagger plays.
I know. Is Striker going for the fast strat? No, surely not, right?
I don't know.
No,
He
he's
tried to
not.
go for it, but then pulled a star instead of Shroom.
Well, I think he is. Is it?
I think he still went for it and failed. Okay, Zell gonna be
Ouch.
10th this race
I don't even know
by a
the
mile. Yeah. Okay.
I'll send you a link.
But it's okay. But if you're EI right now, you're in top 3 actually right now. You're hearing your bagger is failing that strat. You're not gonna be too. Actually, somebody just fell off on EI.
Oh,
And watch out, Shy Guy pushing log.
damn.
Striker, what is he?
He's still going for it.
Let him cook. Let him cook. Hold on.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, you made it. Nice.
All right. So
Well,
Striker finally making it on the 3rd attempt. It seemed.
Well, Mario, it looks
Well,
like I don't need to
he's
send you it anymore. That was the fast strat.
I think EI should still be in first, if I was looking correctly. No, actually, Zeddy's in
Zeddy's
first.
won. Yeah.
Yeah, so EI just fumbled that top 3 they
But
just
that's all
had. I don't know
blue.
what happened. Oh, well,
Yeah, you did.
Dustin's
You
actually
dodged
dodging it. In a
Oh,
green.
Get back.
Secret green. In a bomb.
Super secret
Oh
green.
my
Super
god.
secret bomb.
Noviak just completely being annihilated, and we see
Oh,
Clyde actually
we-
jumping off the track yet
we-
again.
Ouch.
So right now, Z's
Oh,
top
failing the
2,
SMT.
All players looking nervous this match. Shaky hands, shaky bones. Hillier hitting those reds.
Shaky comms as well, from what we've been hearing.
Striker sitting in 10, so I assume Zell might have pulled in 10 and start going forward to keep it safe.
Yes,
Actually-
Striker's just diving off the track, so I mostly assume Zale has it.
Yeah, so
Considering he
Hylia
is
with the
holding a star as well. Yeah.
And assuming Mike has a star in 7 here, yeah,
He
they're
is
gonna
here,
call
yeah.
here. Yep. And that's actually gonna be a huge shock for ZE because I'm pretty sure they're already holding some top spots. So they're gonna probably be in the like top 4 here.
I think
They're
that's a
top
top
four.
4, yeah.
Yeah, they're
I think
in
it's a
top
top
four.
4.
And now all they have to do is just play the race perfectly. We're gonna see
Helia's probably
somebody
gonna
going
chain
for the
his shroom
fast
here for
strat.
protection.
No,
No?
he's just gonna hold this for the ending
probably
strat.
not.
Oh no, he doesn't. Okay, well that's still safe plays from ZE.
It's looking like a top 4. Yeah,
Yeah,
top 4 from Zeddy.
that's the first big
That's-
race we've seen.
That's the first
That's the-
big race.
Yeah, that's the race they were looking for though. Definitely.
Potentially starting to
That's probably the race
break.
that you need. Yeah.
Striker not even gonna get the bagger point in this race, even though he was in 9 for half of it.
Clean plus 31 for ZE right there. Totally match changing.
So that's actually gonna be a perfect race for ZE.
And that top 4 is probably come at like the best time as well, because now you've got like EI on their toes, and because
really,
it's the best of. Go on.
really, if you're like EI this race, you can't really even like blame getting top 4 off the shock, as they were top 3 at the beginning of the race and they all literally jumped off.
Yeah.
And Striker just
But-
not playing it safe as a bagger.
Also with like EI as well, they're gonna have to like, if they're trying to hold most of their tracks for like match 2 or something, but they're gonna have to start using it now because Zeddy got a top 4 and they've only got what 4 races left to make a comeback of 32 points.
Yes, we are actually going to be going to the last GP here. And also, it means that if Zeddy keep this momentum here, that they could
If-
potentially start burning tracks from the other team.
I was about to say, if Zeddy get this track pick, it might actually be wraps already.
Oh, they're going
Because
for the
it's
skyline.
Skyline, yeah.
They're being unwashed.
And if you didn't know, CTL decided to unban Skyline this season, so it is allowed. This is no pen. But
ooh,
Vignatia City,
coming out with a clutch track pick for EI that shakes up the spots at the beginning of the race, so nothing actually matters until after first set.
This is city
You'll
track,
probably-
so if Striker's 9er luck can continue.
This is also true.
you'll be seeing probably one member of VI dropping for, or Zeddy dropping for Bill here, probably.
Yeah, we're gonna see actually the whole of Zeddy looks like they dropped. Oh no, ooh, Clyde.
Clyde going around the well.
Taking a detour. But it's
Just
okay.
taking-
We're actually
taking
seeing a
the
lot of
views.
Zeddy members run here. I think they soft bagged and might have pulled shrooms from Merrick there, but yeah, we see Noviak actually golding him up as well, so it's gonna be top 2 for them. One of the EI members actually seems like they're taking cut in first, which they are. So their EI is gonna be gone first in the meantime. So that's
Okay,
actually one
so
top spot, hopefully guaranteed for them so far.
On the mini-map, I think the 8th has Bill. Never mind, I've just seen Striker lose it.
Yeah, I don't
Because he
think
went around
anybody
the
has.
car, I just
Bill.
thought he had it.
So now this race is red shell from Novi. Watch out, buddy! It was sitting there. He used the shroom. Oh no! But we're actually gonna see EI actually in top 2 apparently. Still gone in 1-3 now, but Hylia actually shrooming up to try and do damage to Clyde. ZE is probably gonna be playing for unless they pulled the blue shell. Actually, first looked
Good.
like they messed up a
Ooh.
bit. I don't know what happened there. But they're closer now.
Maybe Brand just didn't get the trick off of the side. Maybe that's where the time loss was.
Well, now Brand being actually in a bad position, being able to get redded by Hylia, assuming Hylia has a
Ooh,
red, but Clyde
Hylia
actually would have read
foaming.
behind him as well.
Oh,
Clyde hitting to the moon, but we're gonna actually see him getting redded due to that.
pulling a shroom, but this is fine. Honestly, this shroom puts Helio back up in the top spot, assuming there's no shock here.
Noviak almost hitting that draft. I don't know how he would have got that one. I would have actually been pissed, but actually use it. Oh, we got the Coke commercial.
Coca-Cola.
Oh, the Coke
Ooh.
jump scare. Watch out.
Sugar jump scare.
Make sure you stay hydrated with Coca-Cola, I guess. I don't know. No, not sponsored, but we're actually gonna see Noviak cheating.
Niche pool,
So
by the way.
should be. I don't think any bagger has the shock at the moment.
No, it's looking like it's shockless. EI
actually
top
gonna-
2.
And another shroom. He could get redded out here, but Hillier or no, Merrick actually pulling triple greens and Jack Cannon. Oh my god!
Oh, that's
He's him apparently.
Oh my god, almost got the
And-
second.
Wow, he almost got Noviak too.
That's actually gonna be a 2-3 for ZE just due to that green.
That's
alone.
actually that's actually big from Merrick there because you just again that's just like it denies them of what like a
It denies
was
them
that,
an
like-
instantly solid race.
yeah
Being the
yeah
top 2 there is like so bad for them, but first should have been able to avoid that really, but he just I guess wasn't mirroring.
yeah. Again, that's
So
just that's a massive point swing there.
As we know, Striker is gonna collect that 9th place as he does, and yeah, it's gonna be a 2-3-5 now for ZE. He actually got sent from 2nd to 4th because of that. So not
Yeah,
what
very
you want to
big
see
swing.
on the side of EI, but I don't know. I actually,
Turning
I
a
think,
big winning race for EI into basically a neutral race.
yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much. Just another race. EI just can't seem to get like a good race over the line. And I think that's what their biggest problem is right now. They just have to find that last little bit that they can just push the points, but they only have 3 races
However-
left to do it.
If they do get a top 4, they are definitely back in it. If they'll probably just be down by like. Actually, no, it'll be even. I think. If I could do math. No.
Yeah, I forgot the Sonic track was in. I need somebody to pick that. I actually want to see that one. Ew,
So
Diaz
the
got this castle.
green
These guys
gold.
need the wash. I also just don't know why they're picking Bowser's Castle in these spots, really. Like you have
Maybe
one,
draft
sure,
spots?
but like
4.
Yeah, the 1-4 draft, I think.
yeah, but it's easily so breakable at the beginning. But actually, it doesn't matter because Mike says he wants to play Frantic Fun Yard.
I've seen
It's
this track a lot
decided.
in mid-tier lately. Track's hot in the streets.
Maybe Mike trying to pick this track because he knows his team is good at it and trying to just finish the match as quickly as he can. But we'll see if they hold up to that standard.
For under
We're gonna actually
5
see
cars
Striker-
on lap 1.
Striker taking the safe bagging strat going around. And Zell as well. I don't think any of them might not know the fast strat to doing that, but.
Or
We're gonna
maybe
see
just not
Clyde
going
with a
for it.
shroom. Getting nanoed, so his shroom is actually going to be nerfed a bit, but it's still going to be good enough to get him in the second for this top 2.
Yeah, pulling another stream as well. Pretty good.
He's going to be able to hold this until the mud shortcut, assuming, because I think they were top 3, assuming his teammates in 3rd still, protecting him. So we see Helio with triple shrooms, and he's just probably going to spam these, because he hasn't been holding any of his shrooms for anything. He's gonna change.
Yeah, maybe-
And he's cheating again, so it doesn't matter. But we see
Striker
Striker actually
going-
going for the back end. I don't know what the
I
fuck
think
he
he
was doing
made
there.
it. No,
No, of
close
course
though.
not. Like you think. Did you see that?
Damn.
Were we looking
I
at the
gotta-
same thing?
Sorry, I gotta like start referring him to Striker the runner. Sorry, he don't know bagging like that.
I don't think he know running like that either, but you know if he does know running, Clyde in this first, as he misses the Goomba's night, but Clyde in this first place knows running because he's been here a lot.
True.
And we actually see, I think top 2 is they're top 3 again. I think one of the ZE members actually did break in the second, but he got hit immediately. So top 3 again for EI. Very good for them. And if Striker actually can just sit in 10th,
That
as he is
Striker
now.
making the strat. Okay, this is potential to come back.
Clyde messing up a little, but it's not going to
It's
matter
okay,
because
they're
only his
top
teammates
3.
behind him.
Yeah.
So assuming that it's no, I don't think it's Brandon in the back. Assuming one of the EI members in the back holding a dodge and Striker gets the shot sometime soon, this actually could be
Striker-
a very huge race for them.
I don't think he has it. I'm sort of.
They're actually running with the pack. I don't know if this actually like means
It
anything.
might just be a star drop. 2 EIE members did hit the car.
Yeah, we see a shot from Zell.
Yeah. Zell pulls
So-
9.
And Helia, I don't think he's actually gonna be able to catch the top
my
2,
gosh.
but he is gonna be able to neglect points from EI here with this third place. Yeah, and it looks like
Yeah,
ZE just get
yeah.
like
Is he getting
3, 4,
everything
5
behind him?
again.
Yeah,
It looks
yeah.
like another top 2, bottom 2 for EI.
That would
So
have been. It would have been a good race, but I just, in the corner of my eye, I just see 2 EI members just get hit by the car going around the corner, the cut corner.
yeah, I don't even think. Well, I guess the car makes a difference in that scenario, but unfortunate for Striker, they're actually making the bagging shot cleanly at second try. It looked like, but not being able to pull. I think Zell had it before he even made the.
Yeah. So, quite unfortunate on Striker's case, but hey ho.
Yeah, another. He didn't even get the point either. So another probably like +3 for EI. That was probably their best chance of getting actually good race, but not being able to close it out yet again, just due to ZE being able to just be luckier, I guess, in that situation. But also, EI is just prone to failing. It looks like in most of these races, like they're just in these top spots, and then they just end up failing. I think that's gonna have to be like the difference maker for most of this war is that they just can't seem to just cling on to just staying on the track.
Yeah, yeah.
I think that not having Sherm is really hurting them as well, because Sherm, I would say, was definitely the team's best frontal presence besides Noviak. And, he had some tracks that he could really just run it up with the best of them. And, Brand's decent, but he just it doesn't grind CTs the way Sherm does.
The difference, and I could say there is a definitely definitely like a difference in running between Brand and Sherm.
Well, I'm not gonna like discredit Brand either because he
Yeah,
has
I'm not.
just been up there.
Yeah.
So he's
I'm
not
not
actually doing as
discrediting
bad
him,
as like
but
we're saying he is, but
No, he's
Clyde,
tough.
yeah, he's been up there with Clyde, so still supporting the role. I don't think he's making a difference since Sherm's not here, but I don't think it's that big of a difference. But we're gonna see Glacier Mine coming in.
this
We're gonna see
this
Clyde
is
actually swerving to stop that draft on the first, so they're gonna stay top 2. He gets
bomb
bombed
snipe
out.
Noviak off the track,
Jesus.
I think.
And he's out of here. He's done.
Getting
So
Noviak out is really
finished.
is really, really big too, because this is probably
this
Noviak's
is
best track.
Here's
Yeah.
like one best track. He has tops here.
Clyde actually landing a bag, but I think unfortunately hit his
Greens.
teammate. So ZE probably going to be a lot of spots behind him now. Actually, no, they're top
I think
2.
top
I don't know
3.
where. I think one of them took the shortcut.
The detrimental power here could be bad, but
I think it got him in
maybe
the
they
air.
just got
Yeah, so top 2 for EI right now. Clyde getting smart bounce.
Yep.
So as I say that, 1-3 for ZE now, controlling the front at the moment.
Damn, you really need to like stop speaking stuff into existence.
I didn't even. Yeah, sorry.
Cashman's curse never fails.
You know what? Okay, guys, I got this. Watch. We're actually gonna see EI suck this race, and they're just gonna be so terrible that they just end up getting run it out of first here.
I'm gonna get bottom 4.
But we're gonna see ZE actually just run it up in first, not getting hit by any boulders here. Going to actually just be better. Yep, as they get hit by the boulder.
Donna, you need to keep
We see.
your mouth shut,
ZE
bro.
also getting blued. Yeah,
Blued.
so we're gonna actually see Clyde with the shroom in
Hey,
first.
dog.
He's able to keep. It's okay, because ZE gonna
No
continue keeping up this first, avoiding the second boulder.
Chat, clip that.
And Clyde actually not going to be able to take over first here, but we do see Noviak come up, but he's not also going to be keeping first here because Mike's actually going to be coming up. But it's okay because everybody's going to be taking the shroom cut in top 4 apparently.
Damn.
One fell off.
Yeah.
That was probably.
Are you? Do you work in an auction house perchance?
Yeah, we're gonna see Dose actually be able to defend against Clyde here.
Damn, you really
As he's
do.
just like doing everything here for the team, just carrying the team on his back. Clyde actually not gonna be able to pull anything from this box as he gets piled over the ramp. But we're gonna see EI actually get hit out here. No. and I'm just actually guiding EI to their first big race. I'm just the best caster ever, so
Clyde driving by the penguin to say hi. I respect it.
it's gonna be a 1-3-4 for EI in the end. I don't know what happened to ZE Gap Race, guys. Could you tell me what happened?
No, I can't.
I think someone fell off like at
That
the
was-
shortcut. I think that was mirrored.
That was a race. If you didn't know, that was a race.
I don't know. I don't see any caster's curse here, guys. Cause Striker.
Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, so they're not gonna hit any boulders.
actually cast the next 20. Let's actually cast the next 13 races like that.
We only have one more race after this.
646 comes from EI.
Unfortunately, but EI actually getting their first big race.
What's the points looking like now? They are down
13.
13. So yeah,
Oh.
if EI get like a top 2-4 here, it's actually like winnable for them.
Unfortunately for EI, I will be casting the next race normally.
Damn, you don't really, you don't want EI to be winning.
No. I put my bets on ZE. We need them to win here, you know. I can't just go for the opposite team like this.
Pride's on the line.
Am I the only one here who put my money on EI?
Yep.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
You're by yourself, buddy.
Okay. Kato said Zeddy in 2, and then Miyamori said Zeddy in 3.
Hey, I picked Striker in D6 Fantasy this season, and he showed up, so I believe.
Ooh, EI actually going for Color Wonderland. Actually, a strong runner for their spots. But Dark Rider Shrine coming out from...
Zeddy.
That's actually an interesting choice, because I know they have second, but he's not going to be able to
Maybe-
defend against that 1-3 for going for cut.
Let's see
I
what Noviak
mean-
does.
He just sends it. He sends it. Yeah, he sends like far.
Look, he's him.
Oh, he's going for
yeah,
kind
look at
one.
him.
Oh, he's him. Wait, he's him.
Like,
Well
he
done
just-
from Noviak. That's textbook.
We see somebody
I think he
actually
bumped
shrooming
second
up.
off as well.
Somebody just failed the shroom cut. Don't worry. Noviak's gonna actually have a break in one because of that now. Yeah, it's
No,
gonna be top 2 for EI early on. Oh,
I
actually,
played
top
this
3
track
it
a
looks
million
like.
times with Noviak and scrims. He's really good on this track, so I wouldn't be surprised to see him just run it up. The pressure's
So-
definitely on ZE.
3-4 for ZE here, but top 2 having a little break from them. I think a lot of pressure here is going to go on ZE to see if they can actually...
And the baggers.
Hillier actually
Striker's-
pulling a jackpot item. He could actually get in the second if he plays.
Yeah, Striker's currently in 10 with Bill.
He's going for cut. No, Hillier, what are you doing?
This is fine.
Actually, EI getting target powered off. Both
Teddy
of them getting
top
target
2.
powered off.
Yeah.
Huge pow. Hillier making the cut. Where's he going?
Oh.
He's staying on the
oof.
track. Okay. But we see Striker in 10 with Bill jumping off as we see. Clyde actually going to be in 4th, but ZE are actually going to have a big break in top 2 now as the tables have turned for EI. And ooh, Fib. Yeah, not a lot happening for EI this
Striker's
race.
now in
so-
10th. Sorry, I've just been looking at the bagging battle.
I
Striker's
Zell
now
has
in
shock. I
10.
think Zell has shock.
No, I think Zell definitely has shock.
Mhm.
And ZE are just, they look like they're top 2 gone with, I think, an EI member in 3rd trailing just behind them.
It's looking like it's GG.
Oh no, actually the EI member fell off, so yeah, it is looking like a big GG.
It's looking like a
No, that top 2
capital
is
G,
gone.
capital
Like,
G. Yeah.
3rd has fallen off like
It's
twice.
just 3 blues at this rate. Again, not possible, and even with 3 blues, I don't think you're catching this top 2, so...
Yeah, and
3 blues-
incoming shot
no,
from
3 blues
ZE
is
probably.
possible.
We do have 3 sets on the track that you can pull it from, so. But it's looking like Hillier is actually just going to keep this first. Oh, never mind. Here comes Striker the Bagger trying to fuck him over. Where he failed.
That's Striker the runner. That's Striker the runner, what do you mean? He's going forward.
It's okay, because we're going to see Noviak finish this race out clear, head high.
Yeah, and
Even
that's
though they lost, like,
GG.
they know they got their first big race before this, so they're not actually going to be out of it for match 2. It seems like they've locked in.
Yeah, I think even though they lost this match, I think their mental is still there. It's just, it's unfortunate that Sherm was like subbed out due to internet issues, but hey ho,
Really,
maybe that was for
think it
better or
was-
for worse.
I don't even think it was the Sherm difference. Really, it's just unfortunate that Shy Guy Lumber race just had to go like that for them. But it's,
Yeah.
again, that would just seem like the cause of just like the crumble for them.
Yeah, well, that's gonna do it for match 1. Daddy take match 1.
That was race 12, right, Lawrence?
Yes.
Yeah.
That was race 12.
Oh, we're back to Haunted Gardens, thank God.
Great.
So yeah, 1-0 start for Zenchi Zennou. I don't.
Yeah.
We're gonna see. Just have to see how External Impulse reacts to this. But because I think every time they played ZE in the regular season, ZE has just gotten the better of them, just barely in each match. But External Impulse could possibly bring it back match 2, so you never know. I guess we'll have to see after we see a host change and them join back the room. I actually have a ping in D4.
Meanwhile, I think we should take a break. See, I'll wait for the people to join the room, and then we'll be right back with as soon as they start. Well, after quite a long pause, but we are blessed by this epic Steam Happy sticker
Bro was not ready.
by Winter in the chat. And I think we should be ready to go soon. If I'm looking. Yep, cool. We should be heading towards match 2 very soon.
I was gonna say we heading towards map 2 like with Valorant.
Map
Oh
2.
god. No, whenever Clyde decides to start, actually.
Yeah,
He might have gotten
any minute now.
The
Any
match
minute
is deleted by a moderator.
now.
So,
I think it's. Bro,
I'd like to point out, I think
Al-
Dose changed his Mii color. I don't think he was originally pink. But
Doc
we are actually
deletes.
on our way. Oh, he deleted the big Dorito. Somebody killed
Yeah, I
him.
know. And the Giants team happy as well. It's very sad.
I think Alex UK is just in chat wielding his moderator powers.
Yep.
Somebody
Discord
removed that for real,
moderator.
for real. But it's okay, because we're actually going to see... So EI is going to
Wonderland.
actually, since they're hosting, they're going to opt to go back for Color Wonderland, yes. We're going to see Z actually start picking 4F, so probably more complicated tracks to come out this one. Unlike last match, I think the most complicated they had was Shy Guy Lumber.
Definitely trying to like get a feel for what teams like what maybe, or maybe try and like fish out their bands early.
Well, you don't
But
have to
actually,
get a feel of
no.
what teams like. You just got to watch
Aren't
what they
tracks
pick.
match 1 unbanned for match 3?
Yes.
No,
So maybe.
Oh,
I'm
are they
pretty
not
sure that was
anymore?
only in the. I think that was only for the draft season.
Oh, I see.
Oh, well, there you
Okay.
go. We don't have to see that ever again. Anyways, JC may be capping though. We never know. But what we is gonna know is Hylia pulling a TC, and he's gonna try and drop with this and try and hit Sherm. It looks like no, he just completely goes out the way. He's just gonna actually get out their way. The nice guy he is. Oh, now we
Oh,
see
damn.
Sherm with the TC.
Infestation.
Sherman's actually not going to be able to go anywhere with this, so he's going to have to just tank it or
Ram
fall
into-
off.
Oh. Going through the set. Ouch.
But it's okay, because Noviak's on a pretty normal spot, chilling in second right now.
Merrick's
Z
hitting
is actually going to
first.
be just holding first. Red throwing at Merrick. Will he be able to avoid it? No, he pulled out his Nana just too late.
And he does have a shroom first. Now, that's very good for Noviak there.
Yeah, and Clyde
we've-
on his way to try and support him.
We have
From
been
before.
told that Sherm is back in the room. He did just pop to the shop to grab a Ethernet cable. So I think there should be no more disconnect problems, but we'll have to see.
Seems like
Oh,
Clyde
we-
does another shroom cut on the right over there. So
Or he's just holding shrooms for lap 3 as well.
Yeah, I don't think that's really worth the take when you have triple shrooms. But we also did see Noviak accidentally fail the beginning shot, so ZE is going to be in top 2. Clyde
Ooh.
narrowly avoiding the POW, but it actually
But
screwed
failing
him
the cut because of
over.
it. Yeah.
So that's actually huge for ZE now. But Noviak with the shroom in third can make another difference getting in the second here. And a blue shot. He could actually get in the first here. Striker with the shot as
Striker.
well.
I
So
don't know if
assuming-
that was the 9th or not, but
Assuming Striker is not trigger happy today, Noviak should be in a comfortable spot in first. Why is he tricking that? Okay. Igloo, tapping it just to make sure he gets good luck. Yeah, we see Clyde in third as well, making his way back up after some unfortunate events. And Sherm actually making his way up as well, so it's going to be a 1-3-4 for EI at the moment. Just Dose up there.
looking
for
very good
Z.
since they do have shock, so
Hylia trying to hop his way over that gap, unfortunately not making it even with the shroom.
it was a shock 9, by the way. I've just double checked. It was a shock 9 from Striker. So
I'm
that's
glad
one.
to know Striker meeting his quote up in the match.
That's one.
But if you're EI, you're not minding this at all because you're sitting a 1-3-4. Nobody
Yeah.
actually taking the big cut until now, so we'll see if some spots change up, but I doubt they will. Clyde actually hitting
Hey.
a Nana, but it's not going to make a difference. Oh,
I
Sherm
think they
actually getting
just
back as
call-
well by Dose.
I think they just call them in
Hey.
cup or before cup.
I think
think
they
that's
just
the
hold,
best.
to be honest. And TS Dose
Oh wait.
at the end
Oh
here,
yeah, here we
for
go.
the
Yeah.
riff.
Activate.
Sherm's actually going to use this Mega, and there it
Yeah.
is. Getting his teammate in this set and ZE after. He's actually gonna throw a red at Dose, but
Maybe-
I don't think it's gonna.
nah.
Actually, I think Dose might have got first off of that shot.
He did, yeah. Maybe
Might
just
be-
bad. I don't
might
know
have
what
been
actually
a little
happened.
misplay. It might have been shocked on the boost and able to just like. Actually, no. I think what might have happened is what's his name in first might have got shocked off the last trick. and
Noviak,
Dose might have been
yeah.
able to get enough speed to get it.
Yeah.
So a little mishaps for EI, but I'm pretty sure they still got a decent race out of it.
Yeah, I think you'll take a winning race there regardless. So, especially since you got bailed out from Shock 9.
Dose got a shock red on first is what happened.
Unfortunately,
1-4 for ZE.
It seems like Clyde didn't really pull anything useful from being shocked in the set and wasn't able to pass into ZE members.
Yeah, so Dose actually being able to get a shock red due to that shock from EI, and EI actually being able to get 1-4-5 of that still. So it's actually going to be a pretty good race for ZE, only a little +1, but we're back to where ZE is going to be up +1 over EI. But
Back to this situation again, huh?
it's only race 1, so you never know. But it's not looking good.
Fellas, it's not looking good.
EI with another opportunity to get a pretty good race there, but it seems just a little things didn't turn out the way they wanted to. So a little coordination issues, but you still take a -1 race off of that.
Slipping through their fingers once again.
And we're gonna see what they actually want to go for Festival Town now, but Afternoon's Palace coming out from ZE, which is interesting because they're first, and some people say it's bad for first, and some people do say it's actually good for first at the same time. So, but it's not gonna matter because we have Festival Town.
Well, is anyone going to do the? Is any bagger going to do the wall clip? I don't know if Zell can do it, nor Striker. So this will be
Striker
quite
good, man. Let him cook.
intriguing.
Known Striker, he'll try it, but I doubt he makes it.
He does it for the fans, which I respect, honestly.
But depends. His shock
Fans.
9 counters. Okay, we actually do see Noviak get in the one. I don't know how he got in the one. I wasn't paying attention to that, but we actually do see, I think, Hylia using golden or triple shrooms. Yeah, triple shrooms to get in the first. So he's going to be holding the shroom 1, assuming nobody pulls a red in second.
Or any like
Clyde-
driving fails either.
Noviak and Clyde also going to be up there contesting ZE for those top spots with Clyde, with Sherman actually fifth, backing all his shells. Noviak gets hit by something, but Hylia also gets hit. So Clyde, I think, made his way in the one.
Yeah, I think you're looking at
Yeah.
decent spots for EI at the moment.
Clyde with a Sherman one as well, very strong. Will he opt to take this cut? It's the question.
He
And
is,
he
yeah.
is, just to get away from these triple
Space,
greens.
yeah,
That could have been
space
a
for the
dangerous
greens.
situation. So yeah, he has a big break in one actually now. Don't know how that happened, but
Striker going for the strat, but being absolutely cucked by Zale.
Striker trying to go off the pole for some reason.
For the fans. You don't understand it.
Striker opted not to go for the Piranha Plant pipe, but it's okay. As we do see somebody get TC'd on the side of ZE, it looked like. So I think EI is actually going to be
This is
sitting
a really
1-3-4
big power.
here.
This is a really big power for EI here.
Yeah, Bagger losing Bill as we just saw.
Just
Powering
this-
him after set, it seems like, getting Shrimp in the set.
Yeah, I think
Shrimp in
that's what
fourth is pretty
happened.
good for Noviak because it's going to break up the top, the 1-3-4 at least. And we're going to see him shroom to get a little lead over fifth. So now ZE have to kind of work their way up here at the end if they have shrooms or not.
Yeah.
That's going to be what's most important. 'Cause I think it's shockless at the moment.
Mike
Actually, no,
struggles just to
Bagger-
not get hit out of here.
One of the baggers are going forward actually. I don't know which one it is.
Striker.
Oh, Striker
Mike.
with the niner again. So actually, EI's sitting in another huge spot. There's no way they actually choke this one, but yeah,
Wait.
it's looking like they're just getting a 1-3-4,
Yeah.
5 maybe. No, it looks like he got screwed at the end. Pesto got a little bit cucked, but
Yeah.
still not a huge race for EI regardless. They finally was able to close another one out, so gonna be a clean 1-3-4 from them.
Yeah, very good. Just very well played race from EI there.
He's 2 for 2 on your betting line in winter. Winter did indeed bet Striker was gonna pull 5 shock to 9 over or under, so
Well on pace.
he's
Oh,
Yeah,
well on pace.
he's on base for 12.
Striker said he got that one in 10th. My bad,
Oh.
Striker. My bad. We're gonna have
We
to
are not
check the
familiar
tapes.
with your game.
We're gonna have to check the tapes, but it's okay.
No, it's 2 and 9. What do you mean?
For the narrative. I'm gonna pop off, but good luck with the rest of the cast. Keep calling it.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Thank you.
See you
Good luck
later.
with those games.
Thank you for popping in. And he's gone. And now we're there with 3. Plus Lawrence.
So we're actually gonna see EI with they're an early lead here. Not by a lot, but it is something better than what they had last match. So
Definitely.
they're gonna try and keep the momentum going. They've been looking more
1-3-4.
coordinated now in this match, and they're going for the Color Wonderland pick again. But Desert Castle Raceway, I know this is actually a little ZE staple, so
I love a bit of
Not
Desert
surprised
Castle
to see it.
Raceway. I don't know why. It's like it's not like an offensive track pick, so
it was
really
on
calm
ads,
with
thank
this one. Nope. Was that DC?
God. No,
No.
I
Okay.
don't know what that
it was
was.
a POV switch. It was just a POV switch, I think.
All right, so we're gonna see what Helia does here. He's obviously, well,
Maybe go for going for griefing.
he's griefing somebody. I think it
I
was
think
a
that
dagger
was
he griefed.
Striker. Yeah. Good for Zell. But I think Zell failed.
Zell just
No,
failed that.
Zell's 10. Zell's 10.
No,
Zell's
he's
10.
10. He's 10. That's the cannon respawn, or like the brass ramp. It's okay. So we're gonna see Noviak actually appear. EI in top 2-4 at the moment. He's top 3 now for EI.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to Mike there, but he seems to get rented out. We're gonna
Zell's
see
getting
ZE
first
use
box
a
10
mega.
here. Yeah,
Ooh, a
Marek using the Mega there just to try and break up the top spots.
bomb coming up, and it's gonna hit his mark from Noviak. So Noviak actually putting in the work this race, forcing ZE into the bill as well. Dose gonna have to use that, but it's gonna bring Dose up into gonna bring us into an ad actually.
Bring us into an ad.
Thank God he built into the ad, but it's okay because we're back with Clyde in first.
It's still shockless, considering Zell tried to chain when can't remember who was in Bill, but that's when he started training, and I don't think there's any luck there.
Yeah, but
Again,
you
everyone
see,
just burning
that is
their
Zell
power items
gone
to get up
intense we're
there.
looking at, right?
No, that is Striker.
Oh,
Striker
okay. I was not familiar with his
Oh.
game. I was also not
Another
familiar
ad.
with that Airhead commercial, but it's okay. Because once again, we're back with Clyde, just running it down in first. Nothing really happening. Sure, I'm gonna be holding a star in 8th, assuming Striker does get the shock. I don't know what's happening with Striker's situation, but he still has ads
is.
actually.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll never know.
Damn, he's a really popular Twitch streamer. He's got like 8 ads.
Bro Lawrence has gotten like the 1 of 9. It's okay, guys.
Unlucky Paul.
Yeah,
I
Hilly
think
actually
Zell
gonna
has
get
it.
TC.
I'm pretty sure Zell has it. So this is really good on Zeddy's end here.
Yeah, Clyde
haven't
actually
seen
avoiding
Zell.
those fire snakes. ZE actually
Yeah.
hitting the fire snake, so EI is actually gonna be top 2 again after that. I'm pretty sure. Striker just doesn't have. I think he's opting to drop a star for Clyde, but he's a bit far away. He might need to slow down a little. I don't know what he's cooking here, but ooh,
There we
ZE
go.
actually shocking them after boost panels. Mike dodging up, and I think Mike was the only one that dodged. Yeah, Merritt getting a TC. It seems like after he dodged, so not the best in the world, but he's gonna be able to slow down Clyde for at least a little time as Clyde jumps in the off road.
That's fine. Just a
But-
space.
EI still in a good spot here in 2-3-4, and 2-3-4-5
Ooh.
now. Triple reds, he's just gonna have to just defend off.
Devious
Okay,
flag
here.
items here.
Yeah, and we see a blue as well. That's not gonna probably connect.
That's a 2, 3, 4, 5, I think.
Yeah, so big race for EI even with the ZE
Yeah.
shock. So well played from them. They just held it down in the front and just drove. Striker not being able to focus on getting the shot because he had too many commercials coming up on his screen, but it's okay. Striker was just a little bit hungry for those airheads, but it didn't cost his team too much, so.
Bit too thirsty for the cokes as well. Even though
Had to
that
take a
was
little
like,
bagging break maybe.
yeah, maybe like kick the feet up, cracked open a cold can of coke. I don't know.
But yeah, it's going to be another big race for EI, or 2, 3, 4, 5, cementing their lead a little bit further.
Yeah, they're kind of running away with it. Again, it's still like very comebackable from ZE's side.
I'm going to need ZE to step it up because I put my money on them.
Same.
So we can't be losing here, guys. I'm just saying.
It's
like,
all all or
do
nothing,
something.
baby. It's all or nothing. I assume it might be just to be like a draft the track or
Yeah,
another
I
Hell
think-
Pyramid. Oh,
I wonder if EI will actually go for Color Wonderland here because first is pretty like bad on that.
DS
starting,
airship?
in my opinion.
is that a DS airship?
There's no way they go for airship here.
Cruiser? Okay. Okay. I see the vision for Daisy Cruiser. Since first starts on the left.
There was a reset apparently.
Oh.
Yeah, Hilly
What's that?
actually did call a reset. So we will be seeing a reset coming in soon.
Interesting.
I don't know what we
I
call the
don't-
reset
I-
for, but
Yeah.
Hilly apparently not liking something, wants to maybe get some words into the team before going back in.
Yeah,
Acting
maybe
like a little
maybe give
coach.
him a bit of a pep talk, yeah.
But this reset could also be good because now they don't have to play DS Airship Fortress.
It's not too bad of a track.
Well, apparently Mike just has to go to the toilet.
Oh,
A little bathroom break of a reset, but it's alright.
right. But also like a mental reset, like you said. The team can actually like sit down,
Yeah.
say like
This
what went
might
wrong,
actually-
what we could do better.
This is actually not a bad reset because it actually does like distraught EI's momentum as well. It just stops it completely in place.
Yeah.
So even though EI does still have the host advantage and they'll probably pick Color Wonderland, they'll still be able to. ZE will be able to get like a clearer mind, get everything going right again. What's going
Yeah,
been
get that
going
stuff
wrong?
together.
So
Yeah.
it's all alright. So we'll see.
Mhm.
So I guess in the meantime, we will, as Mike decides to go to the toilet real quick, we will decide to take a break with him
Yep, indeed.
when the room is yet again.
Once again started. And we are back
Both had
once
won.
again for like the fourth time after Mike diligently trotters back to his gaming chair or whatever he plays. Maybe standing
Bro.
up, who knows?
We can't blame the man. If you gotta go, you gotta go. And it's important if you gotta go because you don't want to play Mario Kart when you gotta go. But you know what they're going to go for is up the question though with these track picks. So
Yes.
I assume EI, since they're back in the hosting spots, they will be going Color Wonderland again because they've been trying to get it. Yeah, as they do. And we're gonna actually see a Banshee Boardwalk from.
I like this pack
Yeah.
pick from Zeddy because first start's really tight, so you can maybe get like maybe second can get oh my god, wording. Second come up first into the wall here.
Maybe Hazard can get a word out.
No, I can't. I'm too tired.
But it's okay because we're back on Color Wonderland finally after they
Lovely.
picked it like 6 times. And we're actually going to see how Hylia starts this race. This track is good for first, but first doesn't really get a solid lead until after this coming up turn here. So we're going to be seeing a lot of people get hit out at the beginning.
A lot of aggression,
looking
yeah.
like they're controlling. Yep, ZE, Redding.
2-3. Reading Clyde out hopefully here.
No, I don't think they got Clyde, but 2-3 is a solid spot for them to start in, considering.
Yep. Just gotta be
And
careful.
Clyde actually getting a good
Good
back.
backs from Clyde, yeah.
Yeah, so Hylia is going to be here trying to just stay in second, to stay and contest Clyde. We do see a runner using Bill. I don't know who it was, but it's going to be a
Zeddy, they're only
1-3 for
top spot
EI.
now. Yeah.
And Hylia actually fell in cut, so they're actually going to be gone in
Top
top
two.
2.
Yeah.
And
Again, that's the
assuming-
kind of that's the kind of thing that happens with this track really. If you fail, it's kind of detrimental because of how much like skips and cuts you have on this track.
Yeah, and from the looks of it, EI actually might be top 3. Yeah, EI is actually, I'm pretty sure they might be top 3, assuming they're not 8th. But I really can't see who's in 3rd at the moment because nobody likes mirroring when they're in top spots. But
Yeah.
we're going to see Sherm actually try and work his way up with the rest of the team, assuming.
Maybe he goes around for a box here.
No, actually goes
just
for
decides
shortcut,
to
and it gets himself into
outlines-
4th, actually.
No.
Oh, no. It
Back
seems
into
like Merrick is actually shrimming. So 5th is a solid spot for him. Noviak's actually in
Noviak
1st.
just yeah. Wait, I just realized that was a 45 lap. That was a pretty good lap from Noviak. He's fucking driving.
Yeah, so it's actually going to be Mike in 3rd. So top 2, 5 right now for EI. Assuming Sherm didn't move, but Noviak's pretty gone in one. I don't know what happened to Clyde. Or no, actually we're watching
Baggers,
Clyde. Never mind. Yeah, Clyde's in
baggers
second.
are looking, baggers are looking really stale at the moment. Nothing's happening.
Yeah, I don't think anything will be
So
changing in this race unless somebody on the side of EI actually fails in first or second. Yeah, Sherm's still in fifth, and actually they're 4-5 as well, so it's lining up to look like a huge race for EI again if no shot comes in for ZE anytime soon. Sherm playing it safe to keep the fifth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's looking like just a bottom three for ZE.
Damn.
So the traffic working out for EI, not a lot actually going on in terms of racing because it's Color Wonderland. Of course, nothing goes on, but EI
Just
coming off of that break, saying we're gonna get our track pick and running it up, and now they're getting rewarded for it with a huger lead than they did have before. So
yeah, Color Wonderland just kind of dictates the top spots just through that early aggression. Like the
yeah,
first couple sets.
ZE played really. They played really well in the first seconds, being able to bomb out somebody from EI and running the other two. But then they started failing cut, and it just went bad for them.
Yeah.
You can't really afford to fail on Color Wonderland in any position. But,
Yeah, otherwise you're just going to be sent to the back of the pack, and it's just like it's kind of impossible to catch up after that.
Yeah, so EI is actually going to be at 44. A solid lead going into race 5.
Yeah.
Good GP1 from them.
Just looking up for AI now. And
yeah, a whole different story from match 1. Because, it was back and forth, and now they're just breaking away with it.
Yeah. I'm surprised it's actually been this close, because if you just look at their regular season results, ZE beat EI by like 40 each time. So, I don't know what's going on here. Maybe it was a LAN mode diff. Because I know both of their matches were played on LAN mode.
Yeah, and
but EI get their snowball.
More work going to have to come out from the side of ZE if they're looking to regain these 44 points from EI. But they're going to have to somehow get up on this track. But a lot of people actually say this track doesn't have that much catch-up potential, and I disagree. You just have to know how to play around it.
Mm-hmm.
Especially in these top early races here. So Helio with these shrooms could actually be pretty good, but he's opting to use them in very useless spots, unfortunately.
Should get a chain here if you're Helio, yeah.
Oh, but
really
good
good
the chain is huge.
Yeah.
He could actually find his way into first because of this. Yeah, and he does.
He does.
And he fucks it up.
Yeah.
So, like, top 3 for EI.
It's okay. He gets like one of the best items for this. The top 3 fine. Maybe Helio drops behind here.
Helio with that power, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, throwing for fun today.
Yeah, and actually putting himself in a worse situation. A blue coming out from the side of ZE, but it's only gonna make EI go from top 2. Clyde actually pulling an unlucky TC.
Well. Yeah.
And Helio just running into it. Helio just, I don't know what he's doing.
I don't know what's going on, to be completely honest with you.
It's okay because Mike takes his spot, but Helio just not on his A game today. And Noviak actually hitting grass as we see, but they're still like top. Oh no, Sherm actually seemed like he got hit out too. Yeah, so it still seems like EI is
ZE 2-4 at the moment. Yeah.
Yeah. So 135 from EI, not much going on. 2 megas being used here, but I don't think anybody has shock at the moment. From the looks of the mini map, yeah.
Strikers 10 and Bill.
Striker falling off. Zell actually making his way back still. I don't think he has either 9. So Striker is in 10, so it's looking like it's going to be in EI's favor because Zell's probably not going to get a box for a while.
Yeah. So again, if you're EI, it's kind of good race at the moment.
Yeah, if you're ZE, you're probably like telling your team to chain for blue because that blue can make a hell of a difference at this stage since of how close it is right now between the top 2. But
yeah, 134. Noviak made his way into 4th.
Noviak actually getting hit out.
Get hit out. Yep.
So 2-4 back for ZE. So these are not.
Random lightsaber.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
that's
not Star
actually-
Wars, but there is a
Wait,
TC in play. Hylia
Wait,
is TS.
TS.
There also is a blue throne. I don't know if that's gonna make a difference or not, but Noviak making his way up. It's
It
looking
did.
like another good race for EI. I'm assuming they're not bottom 2 here.
Clyde. I think that was Clyde that got blued in line there.
Actually, it looks like EI
I
got
think I
bottom
got bottom
3.
3. Yeah.
That's interesting. ZE actually
What
able
the hell
to
is... might-
ZE actually
I-
able to pull a good race out of that because of that lightsaber. You know.
I don't know if that was Bagger or like if they genuinely got a bottom 3 there.
Well, 180 expeditions later, we'll find out. And
they got
do
bottom
get
three?
3.
Damn. After
Yeah,
all that, like 1, 3, 4 going into like their big ramp.
Somebody had to put the Star Wars advertisement and pull out some hacks there, but it's okay.
Yeah, I know.
they made it work.
guys, don't worry. I know I'm streaming, but I got the ads cover me. Don't worry.
had to put the ads on the screen real quick just to cover up the big race they got there. So that's actually what ZE needed. They cut down that lead a little bit, so I think they'll only be down about like low 30s, high 20s now. So
Yeah, down.
controlling all the mid spots as well, so they could pick a spot that is bad for first and just get up there. And it looks like they're going for Aqua Dungeon, one of those tracks indeed.
What's that? Down 31, Zeddy?
I think it is down 31.
Yeah, down 31. So literally a top 4-9, just focusing back at even.
And EI looking like they don't want to know which track they want to pick, but I don't think Ruinated Peach's Castle is the one you want to pick, to be honest. But
Yeah, I was gonna no flame, but like I was gonna say pick your own track day, but then I see Ruinated Peach's Castle, so I'm like, oh.
yeah, unfortunately for first
It's not a
place
bad
here,
track per se, but like, yeah, I don't think it's anyone's favorite, but I could be wrong.
the first place from EI is either gonna have to choose to do ZPL Asian Lady, or he's gonna have to just drive forward.
Asian lady,
and there's no in between. And he chooses to actually go for the strat, but I think he got
This
bumped
is-
off. Yeah. I know
this
Mike
is
actually getting
fine.
bumped off.
ZPL, I think it was ZPL that did change the PTB there, or like the checkpoints there. So boxes actually work where you are position wise. So going for a box there is now not an in.
And I assume this is ZE in top 2, based off the starting spots. We can't necessarily see the name in first, but we're gonna assume it's them in first. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So
only
yeah,
top
ZE
2.
in top 2, and Clyde doing the pipe strat that saves only a little bit of time, but still good nonetheless, avoiding the Nana
Mm-hmm.
and avoiding
Again,
the
yeah,
red
just-
as well.
Is your Clyde and Pesto here? All you got to do is just avoid backs and maybe just get. Oh, as soon as I say that,
Yeah, we
getting your
also
team like.
just not getting hit pretty much, but I think
Yeah.
somebody megged up and was able to get up there. So we do see Noviak with a single stream in fourth, but ZE are
This is-
top 2-4, so he is surrounded.
Yeah,
So
he
the
can
stream
put
could be
pressure on
detrimental.
first here.
He's actually gonna opt to take this cut to be in second. Assuming Hylia has no item, he should be safe for the meantime, but he's gonna have to work
Oh,
overtime to get them
You
out.
gotta be careful there, Zell.
A TC pulled from the side of ZE and a blue from EI. So actually that's pretty good for EI. Yeah, Hylia not going to be able to contest this first just due to Noviak having that red alone. So ties have changed and now EI actually controlling most of the top spots now.
I think no. I was just about to say Zell has it, but I've just seen him respawn.
Noviak backing that
Striker-
red, I don't agree with that.
Striker is just failing the strat. All it is just maybe he just doesn't know this one. Zell's just sat there perma chaining 10.
Yeah, we do see EI get in the top 2 here. So
He could
that
have
blue,
it actually, since he's going backwards. Maybe they're thinking of calling the only one.
I doubt it, but actually it looks like Hylia got a good nano on the second there, but he's not
Oh,
itemless.
Zell's hiding from the runners. Yeah, okay, he definitely has it then.
Well, they're probably not going to use it early because there's no point. Get them out
Yeah,
for
yeah.
maybe. But yeah, EI making their way in the top 3, so Hylia actually calling himself on a ramp.
That's
It actually gets him in the second. And a build dodge from the side of ZE from Mike, so Clyde's still going to be able to hold on to this first, but it might not be for long, just depending on what Mike pulls here. But
Ooh,
Hilly
that could
actually
be
would have
bad for
swim in third.
Helia, depending on
No,
what
I
fourth
don't.
has, and depending
I
if
don't
they're
think
in
this is bad
fourth.
for him at all because he could just break the red easily. But he's going to be able to get in the first. They're actually
Oh
going to be able to get
yeah,
in the top
yeah,
two
top
off of this,
two.
assuming none of them fail here.
Ooh,
Hillier almost failing, but manages to survive and just doesn't have to get drafted by Clyde here, and they managed to keep it. So he clean
Helia,
top two.
Helia is the prince of doing stuff for the
Actually, that might
content.
have been Sherm. I don't know. Well, Z got one regardless. That's what we know. Striker actually,
Yeah.
well, Striker not.
Oh,
Striker don't have
Striker,
lines actually.
Striker showing his running prowess by diving into the void there.
Look at him go.
Swan
Oh,
diving. Well, that should have been a top two for EI there. Not EI, ZE. Yep.
I mean, considering that Zeddy got, just considering they got a TC and got blued when they were 1-3-4, you will definitely take a top two out of that, no
Yeah.
matter what.
Really good
So
shot
that
call
could
from
have
Helia there.
way better die. Yeah, that shot call was interesting, but him getting all those spots and the build dodge was pretty huge. But I think what made it better was them pulling shrooms in 2-3, because if they don't pull those shrooms in 2-3, I'm pretty sure EI actually end up getting top two.
Yeah, definitely. Bit bailed out by luck, but it was a really good shot call nonetheless.
Yep, and it's gonna make the lead a little bit better
Yeah,
for
a little
them to
bit.
catch up to, but
Yep.
they're still gonna be down just quite a bit because it wasn't that huge
24
of a risk.
going into
Yeah.
race 8 or 7.
It's gonna be, I think, race 7 coming up.
Again, it's only 24 points within 6 races, so
Yeah, so anything could happen here. But Spooky Swamp
yeah.
coming out from the side of EI. Don't know how good or bad either team is at this, but I do know people do find the cut on this hard to take. So we will see what happens by that area when we get there. But we'll see how ZE actually handles this top two because it's very easy to draft here if you're in bottom spots. And yeah, Hillia not being able to handle that well due to Mike's lag.
Does maybe get okay, Mega. Decent pull here. Just gotta be careful with teammates and well what items other people have. There we go.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna opt to chain this here. No, he doesn't. He just opts to hold it. Is he gonna take the grass cut then?
Who is that?
He's not.
Striker
So he'll
failed the
opt to hold the
strat.
mega.
Zell's like permaten. That's why he's holding this Mega.
Well, I guess that's good to know. But
Oh,
I remember Z actually
someone diving off.
Z I don't know if they got hit off or he just drove off. Clyde actually going around for a box. Here they are hitting the wall and opting to use the mega now instead of just chanting it earlier. But
Maybe just trying to get some streams.
yeah, he's not finding any progress there. But who is finding progress is Mike. Actually, never mind. He's getting blued.
He
Hey,
found progress
He is
of
not
getting
finding.
blued. That's what he found.
Yeah, bro's finding nothing apparently, but Sherman's actually gonna find his way in the first. But we do see ZE and all the spots behind him. It looks like for now, in 2, 3, 4 maybe. Yeah, we do see Noviak with triple shrooms here. So
Sat in a very good seat, if you're Noviak, I think. Striker did pull in 9th. So there's that. Very good. Well, that is actually a race dictator there, I think. Especially when especially when this is happening and you can just
Noviak saying hi to Sherm a little, but I'm pretty sure he's gonna opt to take this triple shroom cut here.
Careful of the reds.
Yeah.
But yeah.
He clears it clearly. Isn't he gonna go up? It looks like a member of EI was actually able to get into second, but we have Mike here taking cut. Mike actually falling off.
Noviak making it very clean.
Yeah, so EI is actually gonna be in top 2 here now. Actually, yeah. Clyde actually were top 3 until Clyde did that, but Clyde with the mega is huge, knowing they have shock, so he doesn't really have to worry about if he fails or not.
Yeah, Clyde can contest stream spots with this mega and just guarantee no power items are being pulled.
Yeah, and Merrick pulling a TC there, not what you want to see in this situation, but Assuming EI call a good shock, they should be able to guarantee themselves top 3 here, but ZE are going to use dodges to try and separate them. Clyde, they're probably going to shock after the set coming up here, or anybody takes cut from ZE to TS them, so EI just probably playing it safe. They know they have to play it safe to win the race. They don't have to do a lot
Yeah.
here. So
It's kind of like and Clyde dodging up at the end as well. It's just going to be guaranteed like a top 2-4 at least.
yeah, we do see some shroom cutters. Expecting to see the shock sometime soon, but they might be holding it to the line. Pesto doing some things, scaring his teammate.
Maybe
Yeah,
back in the bagger, maybe.
It looks like they got top 3 because Sherman ran a TC in the 3rd, actually. Actually, no, Clyde died. I don't know what happened.
I don't know. He just
Okay, Clyde
Maybe he
apparently
ju-
off the track somewhere. Striker
Maybe he
might
just
have
used-
lost a shock because I don't know where the shock
No.
went, unless he just held it that whole time.
no. He used it over the line when 7th was crossing.
Oh,
So maybe they just opted to hold it, just guarantee that winning race.
well, it should have been top 3 for EI there. I don't know again what happened to Clyde, but
It was a top
it was
3.
top 3. Okay, well, I guess Clyde was just in the back with the Mega just the whole time, and I guess he didn't find success in calling the shock with the Mega, so he just lost. But top 3 from EI, I guess.
Yeah.
Not what you want
good
to see
race
from
them.
DE, but not really much they can do.
No, especially when especially when you know when strikers just palm at 9, they're only going to be using 1, so there's nothing you can really do about hitting the bagger.
Yeah, like
Especially when he's hiding.
ZE also not being able to pull a blue, and they have been getting blue themselves, so not what you want to see. Another blue TC combo for EI there, being able to outluck ZE a little. ZE not being able to pull any in response back, but their mental might be a little shattered, but it is 5 races left, so they still do have time to bring it back if they want to.
Yeah, down 39, still very doable.
So considering the circumstances, they're actually down 41.
Oh, back point swung a table then?
I think I'm going off of what Lawrence has on his stream.
Right.
Hylia accusing of people cheating. Hylia accusing Striker of cheating in the rep chat. He's not too happy here. Why is Burger Boy cheating? I mean, it is okay.
To assume that he means striker, but
My fault. Yeah, we don't know who he means specifically, but it seems like it's aimed at Striker. But we will see what EI does on this track, because running this track is really not optimal, just due to how much the shroom cut saves alone. But it depends if ZE actually finds success in pulling shrooms, as we see Hylia pull the Mega Mushroom. So there's no doubt he should be taking the cut here, not holding this one this time. Shroom also taking the cut. It seems like he pulled triple shrooms early
I was
on.
so scared Helio was gonna get like a pocket of air there when he used the Mega.
Yeah, Hylia trying to
Ooh.
find success with that green, but not being quite barely off of it and getting punished for it as
Credit
well.
for it, yeah.
Yeah, Novia getting punished for throwing that red at Hylia, so not a good
Damn.
play off of both of them, but
Punishception.
Hylia gonna be able to find himself with triple shrooms here as he tries to get back up here. But I think EI will currently be hanging on to that top 2 currently.
Baggers.
It seems like a Badger is using Bill currently.
Striker
as well.
does have shock. Yes. So, again, this is very good for EI. Noviak holding a star. I don't know who's behind him. Oh my god, them Reds. They opened up for him. That's quite cool to see. EI's
Yeah,
in bottom 2 right now, but again,
Yeah,
they
you're
have
in
shock,
bottom
so
3 right now, but not
they have shock.
honestly probably the better situation for them since
Yeah.
they do have shock. Yeah, ZE unfortunately Merrick pulling another TC, trying to pass it to somebody on EI, but not finding any progress there. And sure, or yeah,
Damn.
Castro hitting a back as well, so it's not looking good for EI. But since Clyde has the star, he could make a huge of a difference, and they could just try and close the secure top two. Maybe he's gonna probably opt the
Yeah,
chain
definitely
here.
calling here. Yeah, it's so
Yeah, got
obvious.
triple shrooms off of Dose. Clyde not pulling anything to take
Wait.
cut with, but triple reds is more than enough that he needs here. Actually, it looks like somebody's taking cut, and they're making
There's
Mike taking
Mike.
cut, but triple red's gonna have to be defended against us. Clyde's gonna pull him out here and start spamming him.
That's.
Yeah, and the power red as well coming out. Maybe.
Wait, no.
No,
the
that
red,
red tipped
red just
him.
completely skipped him. Yeah.
Yeah, so Mike can't get on the first, but it's gonna be a 2-3-4 for EI. So EI still ended up winning the race, but if you're ZE, you will take that. Yeah, sure, I'm getting last as well. You're definitely take that if you're ZE.
Yeah.
Just assume, even knowing the other team has shock and double dodge, a little unlucky that none of them pulled shrooms after dodging, but
Again, like, yeah, it's just minimizing the losses at that rate. If you know you can't win, you may as well just minimize the losses. So, especially when like you're bottom four on like a set before a cut, and you've all gone by, and they've been sat in like bottom three for like what, a lap. So you just assume they have dodges. So, yeah, very.
so not a bad deficit that ZE have to come back from in the last four races here. But if you're EI right now, you're still sitting comfortably on that 44-point lead. So now it feels like ZE is having the problem that EI has had in the first match, where they've been mostly top spots, but they're not able to close out any races, just either due to a factor of the shock or just anything else. So it's kind of just like a reverse of luck for both teams. And apparently there is a spot correct,
Yeah.
according to Lawrence posting it in the chat. I don't know who's
Yeah,
it
so
for.
it's Sherm getting a spot corrected 7th.
You're trying to get a
Because
spot correct or a
Zale,
-5.
I think that was Zale. Yeah, Zale's doing a bit of trolling on the line.
So guys,
Yeah,
I'm back.
just the spot correct.
I'm glad you're back, buddy, because EI is actually winning.
Yeah. Your
Yeah,
favorite
we're,
team,
we're,
Murray.
we're all looking like losers here for our channel play.
Yeah, my favorite team. Yep.
Yep, your favorite team.
So, fortunately, ZE being able to avoid a -5 from Zell, trolling a little bit, probably frustrated that Striker keeps pulling shock on him. But
It's
the spot correct coming
yeah,
out for EI, so that's going to actually put them in more of a little lead. So they'll probably be up 46 now. We do see Sherm having to use his star early just due to a TC alone. So that's going to be one dodge that ZE don't have to worry about now, but another top spot that they have to contest. Mike actually doing his best holding it down in first here. We see Hylia
damn.
not being able to make it
Oh
and
wait,
go
Striker's
high, but falling
tough.
through the gap.
Oh my god, wait, he's tough.
Oh,
He just did like a hedge clip. That was actually really cool. He actually like
Striker
made the strat. Holy fuck.
Striker actually just pulling out the strat. We can't even blame him for this one. He's just good. And he pulled the shock. Yeah.
No him.
Holy.
Bro, he really... Striker really proving us wrong on this
That's
guy.
actually really cool. Fair enough.
Him. That's it. Striker's him.
Yeah, nothing Zell can really do there. So EI is going to have shock early on, and they will be able to get a second as well, assuming Striker stays 10. So we could see 2 or 1 shocks being used this race. So we're just going to have to keep an eye on that in the situation that EI end up in during the battle of this race. But it looks like ZE is still controlling most of the top spots from the looks of it. Actually, no. I think Mike still might be, but the rest of them are actually back here. We're gonna assume Mike's still in first, but EI just sitting in bottom spots because they really don't have to do much else. Just get dodges and prepare. Hylia probably going to be having to hold this blue. Yeah, since he's holding this, Mike is in first. But he might be able to throw it after this cut here, so we'll see if anything happens there.
Very good pull from Clyde here.
Yeah, this is gonna secure Clyde a little top spot this race when the shot comes.
After getting
And
hit back, they can just pull a dodge, I think, if all stars
yeah,
aren't in play.
Z actually in top 2 and Sherm with a TC. So Sherm's actually gonna be back there too now, but assuming Noviak can pull a shroom, he's going around actually, playing it safe. Fair play. Assuming Noviak can pull a shroom in third, they may have a call, but what will likely happen is they call after by the set after the water
Oh,
fountain.
yeah, yeah,
Actually, no,
shock
they
red.
call it now. He does get the shock red off, and we do see, I think that's Clyde coming up. Yeah, and he has triple shrooms as well, so Clyde's gonna probably end up getting first. Oh, but he jump scared by green actually. But hanging on, he just needs to hang on to this one shroom, and he should be good, assuming he doesn't get hit out for the cut. Being bumped a little, but oh, actually, Dose pulling a shroom as well. Dose actually beating him out, so that green actually did cost Clyde first. So again, not a bad salvage from ZE. I don't know who won that race or what spots they got. I think it was 2-3 for EI though. So
Yeah.
considering how far their back players were that race and how far ZE were in top 2, that's not actually pretty bad. They're gonna actually take that.
I've posted the clip in media chat if you just want to see what Striker did. That's actually really cool. I actually never knew that was a thing. Shows how much I'm out of a loop. I'm
Yeah, it's
bagging.
gonna be a 2-3-5-8 for EI. So again, a salvage race from ZE being in the front and the other team using the shock. But ZE, they gotta feel like they're not being rewarded for how well they're playing these races in the front pack. But Striker actually getting the best for his team there, just with the bagging. So Striker's
Yeah.
really been the MVP of this match so
He's-
far, really.
Mm-hmm.
But
Bagging
ZE only,
rush.
that was a +1 race for ZE, I'm pretty sure. So they're only going to be down 45 now instead of 46. But 3 more races to go. They still have a big lead to chop down from. And they're actually going to be picking BC4, which is very interesting.
Just reading up on the rule set. Hold on. Don't know if that's a -5 or not.
Well, I think they wrote that as a spot correct now. Unless they have another one. Oh, -5-2.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
I see.
digress in my own accord.
Well, we're gonna see EI actually get their pick of Daisy's cruiser. Clyde getting megged out on the stairs early, as Mike doesn't want any part of him being in the front anymore. And Hillier actually getting past the TC from Sherm, not gonna be able to pass it back just due to the timer. But we're actually gonna be seeing ZE once again running top 2 and EI contesting them. Noviak with these triple reds. Pesto getting hit out is probably for the better because he can throw one. I don't think it will connect. Yeah, Mike actually does break it on the wall.
Mike broke
Fair
it
play
on
to
the
him.
side, yeah.
And now triple greens, he's gonna be throwing these up
Ooh.
in Mike. So Mike has more. Mike actually not getting that trick, but it messes up
What's the-
Pesto. Or it
Oh my
messes up
God.
Noviak actually.
Oh my
What's
God.
happening here?
What is...
EI actually fumbling the bag a little.
Damn.
But we do see Sherm at least holding it up for third, and Noviak still in fourth here. Clyde in fifth. So for the side of ZE, they're top 2 and bottom spots, so not the worst looking into Daisy's cruiser. Hillier actually finding his way up as well as Merrick. And Noviak just not watching out for that back spam, so he's getting hit out. Hillier decides to golden now. Avoid the red, gets in the fourth. So actually pretty good spots going in the lap 3 of Daisy Cruiser here. And Sherm actually getting bagged by Mike. So Mike actually put in the work to get his team in the top 3 here. But we do see a shot from Striker. Clyde dodging. He has a red as well, so he's going to be able to red first.
He's waiting for a red for first, yeah.
Yeah, Clyde actually messing up. A blue comes out for ZE as well. That is...
What the? I'm shocked that I actually hit third there.
Actually, I think EI is getting bottom 3.
What the?
So
I'm
not the
just
best situation for ZE at the end of that race. It was looking bad for them, but somehow they managed, I think, to cling on to 2, 3, 4, 5. So again, you will take that if you're ZE, and Zell actually getting the point, getting the best over Striker here. But Striker again actually saving his team from ZE actually getting like a pretty good race with the shock yet again. He's been just the MVP of this match for them so far. Yeah, one bottom 3 for ZE or EI. So you will take that if you are ZE, just considering they got a blue and the shock yet again.
Yeah.
So.
cool.
And that will
So
actually be a good race for them to cut down the point deficit to try and make it doable for these last two.
who was it?
So are they rolling that on -5, by the way?
Yeah, it's a -5. So Zeddy from that cheap island mini troll from Zell, they get a -5 as well. So they are down like 52, I think.
How the fuck did you get 52 out of what?
Oh, no, hold on. Sorry, I saw
They're down
47.
37.
Yeah, hold on. Ignore me.
Okay, so it's,
You're taking college, my guy.
I don't know what you counting, bro. But fuck,
I was looking at the table from Obstagoons. Never mind. Ignore me.
Yeah, ignore hazard, but they're gonna be down 37 with that -5. Without the -5, but they're down like 31, something like that. But
Oh,
it
good
is still
track.
pretty doable if they get a good
I'm
race
locked
here.
in. I'm locked in from for this one.
What did you choose? Oh, BC4.
Yep,
Hazard,
I'm
your
locked
math
in for
actually
this
might be
one.
worse than Sue for the wins, but it's okay.
I was literally looking at the Obstagoons Palace one. I thought you updated the table, but never mind.
So Clyde is gonna actually hang on to this first place, get some
Yep,
pretty clean start from second, so he
Insta
shouldn't have
trail.
much to worry about. But
Prevent
the
any
sprinters,
drafts. Yeah,
fib coming up, avoiding the fib and managing to break the red, so doing a good job of keeping first here. It looks like EI made their way in the
ZE23
score as well.
yeah.
A little bit of pixels on Clyde's screen, but it's all right.
It's okay.
Is Sherm actually
We can
making
handle a
his
bit
way
of
in a second, I
pixels.
think? If Clyde decides the mirror yet again.
Who knows? Do you have Sherm's POV?
Yeah, Sherman second. It looks like Sherman's in second.
Third, okay.
Third.
A third. Okay, he's third. So
Who's
actually,
first?
Mike in
I
second.
don't know. Yeah.
So Mike, you once again being the solo warrior, trying to make a good effort to get his team back up there, but he's not going to be able to do much from this position of second because he's going to have to defend off Sherm and his reds and Clyde and his backs. So we do see pressure getting put on the Sherm with these triple reds by Helia, and it's actually going to hit him. So EI going to be in 5, bottom 2, it looks like, but as long as Clyde hangs on to that first, they should be fine. Sherm is going to opt to just
Ooh.
stop in place, but Noviak is actually past that TC, and I don't think he has a
From
dodge.
Merrick, yeah, he's shrimming.
Yeah, so he's kind of just screwed. So that's a good TC off of Merrick. Unfortunately for Merrick, he pulls another TC. His luck has been pretty bad this war, but...
Now Clyde is in the seat of just an online time trial.
Yeah, so ZE, since they're controlling most of
Bit
the
of a team
mid, they
kill
want to
there,
try
that's
and...
fine. Chain for
Maybe their
blues
4
here.
and 5 tries to chain for blue. Preferably their 5th, so they keep 2, 3, 4. I don't know where their 5th went, actually. I think he just died.
Bagger-wise, Striker does have it. So,
Striker yet again with the shock.
yeah, again, yeah.
It'd be a
Mr.
little
Clutch.
backbone for EI, so...
Yep.
Yeah, and yeah, they have Bill as well. So yeah, Pesto gonna dodge in the Bill. Actually, billing Dose as well. So that's actually gonna be a pretty good for EI. There should be top 2 gone. So
Interesting
now,
to why it's gonna be sitting unless if one bagger makes the clip.
I think they just wanted the early lead and 2 top 2 because baggers are probably not gonna change much. But Striker going for the clip there. Will he make it? We won't know.
Look on the mini map. Oh,
He's a bit too close for that.
bit too close, yeah.
So it's going to be sitting for the rest of the race. So I don't think ZE are in much of a situation to break this top 2 unless they pull 2 blues or they'll get the shocking 9.
Yeah.
But you could play for 2, 3, 4, 5 here to make it all runnable to win, but I don't know how likely that would be either. Right now, they're sitting in top 2, bottom 2 for EI, so they
It looks
could
like-
like neglect the race.
Yeah, it looks like EI is trying to call it this race, which is fair enough.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be
I-
assuming EI got top 2, bottom 2. I don't think it'd be enough to close the match out, but it does give them a pretty high chance of just having it in the bag for this match.
I think that was a top 268 for EI, so maybe that might be curtains. But
Yeah,
we'll see.
especially Striker getting the bagger point as well. This probably will be important. Striker cutting it close with that hole, but he manages to not get bonked. Yeah, he will clutch out the
Crazy for
bagger
this
point
track,
for them.
not getting bonked, but yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it is a
That's
6-8.
curtains.
So yeah, that's curtains, just barely.
I mean, unless Striker gets a -20 or something like that, but yeah, it's curtains.
Yeah. So it would not have been curtains if Zell did not get that -5. They still would have been able to all run it, but at this point in the war, it is probably over. So Hylia is forfeiting the match, so we will not be seeing the last
At
race,
race 12,
unfortunately.
yes.
He is also asking for a 15-minute break before match 3. So my channel points will be gone, unfortunately.
So
I
am
hate it
I.
here.
No.
But
Can I sign a petition to transfer all my points over from Central to
for real,
this-
what are my points at,
this-
Lawrence? Like, give me
yeah.
my points.
like? Can you just like spawn in some points?
I have nothing to do
I need
with
to
that.
gamble, bro.
Oh,
Damn.
you all lost?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I didn't gamble match 2 because I was cooking. So
Man, I wasn't expecting Striker to cook that much, to be honest.
Damn. Mario, what did you
But
do?
it's okay. So they will not be taking the 15-minute break at least. So once they join room, we will be
Wait.
back at match 3.
Oh damn. No
I
break. Okay.
thought I was cooking.
Right. We will
Okay.
see you guys after the break. It's- And we are back once again. And on this time we have another special guest joining us. Do you want to say hello?
No, not really. I'm honest.
No? Okay. Well, Clay has decided to join us now, so it would be me, Kato, and Clay if he wants to have some input as well on this match. Who do you think is going to take it? Clay? Is it EI
I mean,
or ZE?
here's the thing.
Yeah.
I put all my points on ZE. So, Helia,
It's
better
all or
lock
nothing.
in.
It's all or nothing.
It's okay, Trey. I'm going
I
double or
need-
nothing. I'm going double or nothing with these points.
I'm really liking this gambling mindset right now. Right.
And you know who's going double or nothing here? ZE with that double win they're about to get right now.
True.
Starting at Airship Fortress. I think ZE is also hosting this match again, so this is actually pretty good for
Yes.
them. So they're just gonna have to
Yes.
avoid the draft from 4th, which is pretty bad for 4th anyways, but we do see Dose looking like he's struggling to cling on the 1 actually. Sure, I'm trying to 4th outline him, he is successful.
Does
So
he gets redded? He has protection.
I know. Hylia breaking that green that got through off him on God, but we actually will see Sherm actually being contested hard. Dose gets the draft off of him and gets back in the first. So 1-3 in the cannon for ZE. Hylia not being able to get a box, so this may be bad. Actually, Dose getting the trail. So top 2.
Shelm gets trailed.
So well played from Dose there at the beginning. So we're going to be seeing a top 2 from ZE. And Noviak's going to be sitting here in 3rd trying to break this. We'll see what he can do. He's going to pull a red here, but nowhere good to throw it until the straight. So he would probably opt to hold the okay or not. You know? Fuck my decisions.
Yeah.
Avoid the 2 nanas tight at least. Goes to the crates, makes it cleanly, throws another red up on the straight like he should have done before. But that one's not going to connect either. So where is Clyde in all of this?
Amex Premium.
You know what? Clyde's actually jogging, it seems like. So we're not going to be seeing where he is.
From Noviak here.
Yeah, he's not going to be able to. He's slowing down his own teammate with this.
Maybe Pest has a Mega.
Yeah, but still not. Kind of not worth it. Now they're going to be broken in top 2. ZE also in major top spots.
Especially when. If my stream. Zale might have the shock, by the way. So.
Well, we'll see, because it's probably going to be used by Canning. Unfortunately, Mike pulling a TC, so he will be back. But we probably might see Merrick being dodged here, if anything. But no, they're using Cannon. Oh, Merrick thinks they have. So apparently Merrick thinks... Oh, no. I think he might have slowed down to get in with Mike, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it seems like he did. So... Well played there from Merrick. I couldn't read that. Somehow Noviak is actually getting second. I don't know what happened to the top 2.
He dodged in that Mega, I think. I'm not too sure, but I think I saw someone else dodging a Mega, and that was EI. So I think they're just trying to space out their dodges just in case. Like, so
I'm also trying to space out the fucking message from the bird, but it's fine.
Damn, everyone's getting me ads today. I just saw a fucking Uber Eats ad. Like,
we take all the ads from Striker's stream, bro. Striker a little bit hungry, trying to encourage people to eat.
He's ordering his Uber Eats as we speak.
Ironic.
Striker turning on the codes yet again with the ads, so we might see a bunch of shocks from him this match again. But it's gonna be a 1-3-7. Oh, what?
That's DC, I think.
No, it's 10.
Yeah.
Oh no, there is a.
Yeah, I think that was.
Oh no, there is a DC. Oh, that's what happened to their top 2. Dose DC'd.
Damn.
Well,
Rip.
Not the best way to start it if you're Dose making all those plays to get your team in the top 2 straight and then DCing in first. Yeah.
Well.
So, like, what is this, our 4th reset? We will see another reset being put in to this best of 3. On the side of ZE this time, so... Thankfully, it's not Mike going to the bathroom.
We find nowadays it's not as good as it used to be, but we make it work. But we will be taking another short break here after. So
We're back.
for the 16th time,
God knows how many
maybe the
resubs we've
17th,
been.
maybe
Yeah.
100th. I don't know. I just work here.
Well, you don't get paid for it, so.
Yeah, I know. It's slavery at this point, isn't it? Eh.
My computer's being used to cast Mario Kart that I haven't played in years, but
Is
it's
this
okay
consent?
because thankfully to ZE's degree that they only lost by 1 due to that DC.
Yeah.
But of course it could have been better, but you will take that if you're DCing in top 2 or like somebody's DCing in top 2, but unfortunately they will have to try and secure another solid race from post advantage here. So
Yeah.
we will see how that
Oh.
works out for them with
Oh.
yeah, that
Oh.
scratch that. It might work out for their 3rd place, but not their 1st.
Mhm. Especially when the first starts on the left.
Far left.
Yep.
Yeah. So we're gonna see how Clyde handles this since he's starting in 5th. He has relatively some good distance before this terrible first turn.
Yeah. Maybe
Yeah,
try and guarantee a box here. See what you get. Yeah.
Z actually looking up. He actually just opted the shroom there, but Z actually holding on to their 1-3 there at the beginning.
Ooh.
Clyde actually sniped out.
Niche
Taking himself over to
Nana.
that banana and green.
Damn.
Yeah, so Clyde down
Oh,
for the count,
Sham
but we do
almost
see
diving
Sherm
off
with
with triple shrooms.
triple shrooms. Ayanami is going to be back in this 1 position as we saw last race. Sherm actually
good
domed as we
bomb.
say that.
Good bomb.
And another member of EI actually caught in that bomb as well, so don't know who threw it, but props to them.
AC is
So
Eddie in top 2.
Yeah, so Hylia and Dose actually back in top 2. Saw this combo on Airship. Striker about to lose the bill. Doing the bill. Oh, he actually he messes it up.
Oh, careful to bill your own teammate. Nice.
So Striker
He's
actually
too far
gonna be,
back.
yeah, he's gonna be in 9 now. Zell getting some free boxes 10 for ZE at the moment. Will he pull though is the question, but
Yeah,
did you
he
see
has
Novi
it.
did it in the first?
think.
I don't know what happened to Dose, but it seems like he got hit by a nana or something.
Oh, he's using
ZE
early. Fair enough.
Triple web. Yeah, honestly, fair. So it is just gonna be sitting again. It looks like another bagger is wasting shroom. Maybe trolling.
Interesting.
ZE do find themselves in what's gonna be top 2 now
what's gonna be
because one's
top-
getting blued.
Yeah, yeah.
Unfortunate for
They were
Dose
going around for a
but
box 5. It was a bomb. Could have been
He-
shrooms, but it's
probably
okay.
gonna back this. Yeah.
Yep.
So now ZE members down for the count. Sherm actually pulls triple shrooms. It looked like so he's gonna be in 1 with a little break. So maybe the early shock not being that good for ZE, but Sherm actually getting a ground star too. It looks like Jesus. But Sherm's probably gonna be able to hold on to this 1 position for EI. So if you're EI and see your bagger spam build and the shot get used, you're not too worried because now you're controlling 1-4.
Yeah. Again, but like, since Sherm has a shroom in 1, any red shell that comes into contact with him can just kind of end his race. But
Yeah,
it's
and
looking
he's
like
gonna
no one
use his
pulled one.
mega. So yeah, 1-4 for EI there. This TC might be bad.
145.
Yeah,
I
that
think.
TC got them 8th. So 1-4, 6-8 for EI. And honestly,
Yeah.
you will take that off of Striker accidentally failing the bill loss. But
Mhm.
you have to wonder what that shock was from ZE because they definitely had time to hold that for lap 3. I think what happened was they pulled it before cannon and they tried to get their 2-3-4 in, but they missed their 2-3 entirely.
It was either that or Zell felt confident of trying to do the strap before Striker came back. So he tried to get a box and maybe pulled shrooms and then got back before Striker got to the set.
Well, yeah, that would be tied in them dodging their 2-3-4 in cannon then. And just failing to, like,
Yeah,
that's what the point of that would be.
I don't know.
But it's
Bit of
okay
a
because
Interesting situation there.
ZE managed to still get a +1 race off of that. So
Yeah,
it is going to be tied
surprisingly.
going into race 3. If you're ZE playing these first 2 races like that and unfortunately not getting the best results, but like okay results, you're probably trying to hang on to your mental after match 2 as well. Probably just trying to calm down, just being like, we gotta lock in. But if you're on the side of EI, you're probably like, we gotta do something to break these top spots more because they're just getting us. So both teams in their little situations as we try and see what this third racetrack pick will be.
Ooh.
Nothing really that good on the screen except for Fishdom, but we will be sent to Hell Pyramid from the side of
We will be
ZE.
plunging into the pits of hell with this one.
Bro, that was corny as
Sorry, that
fuck.
was a really
I
bad
just said
pun.
that wasn't even good.
That's what I come
Like,
back to.
Like, you
Hi.
could have said into like Egypt or something, like in the pyramids or whatever. No, you
Yeah.
decided to say that.
Yep, hi.
Yeah, I hope you just sit there and
Any-
stand. Like,
Anyways,
honestly.
Clydepool's stream's really good pool here. Maybe just take. Hello? One of the ZE members getting bumped off there, I think. Mate.
So anyways, we're gonna see
Mike
Clyde with
taking
his
a
triple
cut.
shroom.
Yeah. 2 shoes first, really good.
Mike gonna be a
Standard protocol
second.
TT from now on.
Mike is gonna be able to like maybe pull the red Clyde out, but we never know. Striker actually is gone to 10 and pulls the shock as we see. So EI gonna have the upper advantage this race,
Mm-hmm.
assuming he does not lose this one
Cheeky
somehow.
golden fifth from Helia.
And he does get the draft as well somehow. I don't know how that draft worked, but Clyde actually got blued, and I think he failed the blue dodge.
Oh no.
So
Is that
ZE
steady top
actually
3 now?
Yeah. No idea how Clyde fails blue dodge when he has 2 shrooms, but maybe Mike did something to make him burn a shroom or 2. So
Maybe.
fair play off of whatever happened, but you gotta remember they will still have shock, so ZE is not safe in this top 3, but Hylia is going to be safe in this first when he goldens up here, assuming he doesn't hit the pokey. Okay.
Almost
There's
did.
Struggling to pass Mike here because the boost panels, but he manages to do it. So if you're EI right now, you're probably wondering what are we gonna do with the shock because they're controlling top 3.
I assume it's like gonna be an early set shock, like either first set or second set.
I don't think it will be. There's no. I think in a world where if you're EI in this situation, what you're doing right now is trying to gather dodges. But I'm pretty sure there's a member of ZE that's literally sitting in a bottom spot right now, knowing they have the shot. So, yeah, this is what I was gonna say. Noviak unfortunately pulling a TC, but he might be able to run it to Merrick. Merrick looking back
It's
and
gonna
having
be close.
PTSD.
No,
He
he's just
decides
sitting
to
for his.
stop.
Yeah, that's
He could have actually passed that off if
understandable,
he
but
didn't
he could have
stop.
definitely, yeah, he could have definitely passed that on.
Yeah, blue coming out from the side of, I don't know if that was the EI blue or ZE blue, but somebody got blued.
Oh. Close
But-
fib from Helia's.
Yeah, Hylia unfortunately not being able to pull a red. Pulls an and actually gets Sherm,
niche.
but it's onto the boost panel, so it's not going to do a lot. Clyde actually making his way, I think shrooming in the 4th as well, so I think that's a top 2-4 for EI in the end. So a good shock off a striker that probably was the race changer yet again for EI.
Yep. And you can't even complain because it's in 10th. Again.
Yeah. So again for ZE, another race where they control top spots, but they just can't bring it over the line just because of the shock factor.
Yeah,
So-
especially with like all the plays from Helia there, like trying to snipe Sherm and then sniping him off the ramp as well.
Yeah, but
Controlling
not that
it.
bad of. Yeah, if you're ZE, that's not actually that bad of a race considering. But you're gonna be down a little now.
Yeah, gonna be down like 15, I think.
Yeah, it's gonna be. I don't think it's. Well, actually, it might quite. I don't think it's quite 15. It might be a little more or less. But regardless, they're gonna have to try and not let this deficit break away like it did in last match. Actually, it might just be 15 on the dot. You may be correct. Your math actually may be right this time. After you're up 50.
Oh my god.
But we're gonna see Hylia go back to the classic Kanoko cave pick. Now this is what you really like expect to see when you see ZE track picks.
Yeah.
But EI is actually gonna go for that top 2-4 on Bowser's Castle and trying to get the draft from 4. So
Yeah, well, we just have to see which one it is, and it's the drafter. So I think the main objective for EI here is to get 4th up into 1st, and then maybe just 2 bump out 3.
well, I don't think Bumming Out 3 will be on the playlist, but that draft definitely will, as we do see a ZE member actually get the draft instead, and with
And
triple reds.
we got reds,
That's actually
yeah.
going to be pretty good. Hylia actually keeping his 3rd as well, getting trailed and shrooming into a wall.
Ooh,
I-
Marek diving into a wall with reds. Not
I don't
good.
know what happened there, so what could have been good is now pretty bad, because now we see Clyde with triple shrooms in 2nd, and EI top 3. Actually top 4.
Yeah, that's.
That
I think
wall hit just changed the race.
I think EI is just. I think EI now has to just rely on. Not EI. ZE just kind of has to rely on Zale here.
Yeah, especially with these
speaking
triple
of-
reds from these reds from Noviak in 3rd. Yeah, they're kind of just shook. They definitely
both
have
fighters are
to.
next to each other. Never mind.
If Zell actually does get the shock here, Clyde or Noviak accidentally throwing a red at his teammate. Thankfully, it doesn't connect. Striker actually bagging in 9, Channing in 9, as we see. So Zell is gonna be gone.
Oh. Well,
Well. Zell's probably saying
Well.
some slurs in the chat right now.
yeah, definitely.
So at least we caught that in 4K. He can't defend that one.
Get back on no
Yeah,
reaction
so-
there.
This is probably gonna be top 2 guaranteed for EI. I'm not even gonna try and
Yeah.
say that. Like they're not
Especially-
bringing the.
Yeah, especially when you got like what does Clyde have stream still in top spot? Probably.
Yeah, Clyde has one
So-
stream left.
So you've got like blue protection, you've got like the space to work with as well. So
Yeah,
This is-
ZE are just gonna have to try and work for a mid spot battle here of 2 or 3, 4, 5, 6. if anything.
Noviak.
No,
Hitting
okay,
the
well,
wall for
Noviak
fun.
actually. Noviak hitting that wall actually is pretty bad because ZE were not in a spot to where the shot could like shock all of them off the thing. But actually, he gets that red off surprisingly. So, but now spots are gonna be too mixed for them to actually use shock on the
Yeah.
spinner. So they're actually gonna have to come up with a new plan now if that was their original plan. And
I
yeah,
think all
ZE all
ZE
staying on the
members.
far right.
Yeah, they're all expecting for shock to come here. Maybe it's just a shock after last set. I think that, or maybe like
So
a shock
the-
red. Yeah.
Yeah, but you're getting a ZE member in the set as well. But this bomb actually could do the damage if he backs it instantly here. Which I think he. Okay, well I don't know what happened to it.
It just like the stream lagged for like a second and suddenly it disappeared.
By
I don't know what happened there, to be completely honest with you.
tripping, did he have a bomb?
No, he did have a bomb. I know I'm tired, but I know items when I see them.
I guess he just threw the bomb forward instead of backwards.
yeah.
Is what might have happened.
Maybe.
I don't know what happened. Bro had the cleanest bomb on them if he just backed it, but I guess fuck it. Yeah, and they get 2-3 off of that because he doesn't back it. Alright, Noviak inting a little, a bit questionable, but a good race regardless for ZE. Not too much you can really say about that.
That was a +1 race for ZE.
Yeah, you will take that considering Noviak could have definitely just like put that in the bag for ZE, but he just decided to not bomb them. So ZE actually going to be down 14 now. A bit of questionable decisions coming out in half of these races, but nonetheless, we will continue forwards, and EI is still going to have the lead in the end. So we're just going to have to see what ZE opt for another mid-spot challenge, and they're going to go for Kanoko yet again.
Kanoko Cave again, yeah. Again, I expect this team to be heavy, well versed on Kanoko Cave, so I'm expecting a good race there from them. But again, it is Mario Kart Wii, so anything can happen on the racetrack.
An interesting pick from the side of EI because
The Juicy Special, this one.
for runners, this could also be potentially bad for them, but for all sides, and for baggers, this is especially kind of cringe the bag. So Striker,
Especially,
unless
yeah.
Striker is like a god at just avoiding cars and such, the bagging is probably
And
going to
also-
be so even on this.
You've got to be very careful as a bagger here because, well, bumping
Yeah.
into cars and getting
As
a
we
pen.
see on the screen, everything, the track is so skinny that any like hit could just like hit somebody else as well. So Striker gonna have to
Yeah.
be careful to not lag any bomb cars. But he is in 9th currently, so he is using a star here very riskily to the cut. But a bomb car being blown up on
Unlucky.
Helia, and he's getting starred in front of that fib as well. Jesus,
Damn.
the car blocking him out
Messi
of the
gets
MT as
empty.
well.
Oh no.
Well, he couldn't get it there just due to the car alone too. So
Noviak's in a good spot here with this golden because of how good that cut in the middle of the lap is. So expect him to be in like first after the cut here if he decides to take it and not die.
yeah, Noviak playing it safe. We do see a member. I think ZE's top 2 right now. American first with a little break.
Top
but
2-4
he
from
is
Zeddy.
going a bit
Oh,
early.
scary
This green actually
green.
gonna cause
Scary
him
green.
to go wide and lose some time, but he'll find his way back in the first eventually. Gonna have to avoid the car cycles coming up, but he narrowly
Zell
avoids
could-
that red one.
Zeddy
Noviak-
could have the shock.
Yeah,
Oh,
Noviak
actually,
kind
no,
of
he's
scaring
streaming.
us.
Oh,
He actually does back in a pretty good place, but ZE should have been able to avoid that, but they just don't. So getting himself a little distance in first, just playing it safe around the turns. So I don't think he's getting touched in this first position unless a blue comes out or a shock gets used from the side of ZE. So one should be pretty secured, but he is going to have to watch out for this one bomb car turn that everybody seems to hit for some reason.
mm-hmm.
So we'll see how he handles
Ooh.
that. Ooh, the shot coming out. I don't
Zeddy
know from
shock.
which side.
Zeddy shock.
Yeah, we do see Helia, but he has to watch out for the bomb. He does. So
Any
Helia
other
coming
dodges
back
from
after
the
getting
Zeddy
filled.
side? Or like any
I don't
good
think so.
1-3?
We do see somebody does hit the bomb in like bottom spots. though. Merrick, unfortunately, being the person to
Victim.
get hit by it, or yeah, the victim from the person who hit it. So it's gonna be an 8th for ZE, I think, a 7th or 8th. But I think they still got like 1-3-4 in the end, or 1-3
Yeah,
something.
something like that. Yeah, at least 1-3.
So a good job from Zero being able to just finesse through the cars, being safe, unlike Striker starting to cut.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah,
1-3-4.
1-3-4.
Yeah.
So
Good race
pretty good
from
response
Zeddy.
from. Yeah, pretty good response to the last race from Zeddy. Finally get pulled one over the line, so they
think it's
should relatively be close.
I think it's practically tied now. Maybe later
Yeah.
on, like 5 down 5.
Maybe down 5. So it is back a range to grasp back into that lead. So we'll see what they opt to choose for 1-3-4 here. I know they have some tracks up their sleeves because they haven't gotten a bunch of 1-3-4 races a lot anymore.
But then also you got like the cemented staples like Siberian and Infernals. Obviously, I would say is also a staple 1-3 track.
Yeah, I think they will stick with the Inferno, but we do see a Lunar Lights from Clyde and a Lava Lake from the rest
Rogue
of the
pick.
team.
Bit
I
of
don't
a
know why
rogue pick
Bro would
from
go out of his way to
Clyde
pick Lunar
there.
Lights, but here we are.
I guess Lava Lake is that too intimidating for him.
And ZE is getting the quote-unquote snowball pick, so we'll see if they'll be able to handle the beginning here, because second place are going to try and bump off third and try and get
Yeah.
in the first with a draft here, so we'll see how they play it.
Best thing, well, yeah. The thing about keeping top spots here is just to try and contain that second, so he doesn't like get any bumps or drafts.
Helia actually getting a wrong input, but thankfully it doesn't cost him and he doesn't go off the track, but he's going to have to watch the draft from second, which they fail to draft. Noviak does fail to draft, so he's gonna be able to keep
Barely
this
avoids
first.
that
And we do
Nana
see,
that Helia puts there.
yeah, Mike
Ooh,
either
good
taking
fib from
Shrimless or
Helia.
taking Cub, but good fib, yeah. That's gonna submit them into a little top 2 lead, and Helia with the Shroom as well, being able to get into a further position. Mike's
I was
gonna let
about
him
to say
overtake just in case for a blue.
Yeah, I was about to say, if Mike had more streams, I think he would just stay in first. If not, he would let him pass.
I don't know who's in this 3rd position now, but top 3 on the mini map is kind of broken already.
Striker does have in 9th. Just a heads up.
Did he pull that shit at 30? What the fuck?
Yeah, I assume so.
Well, that's not really good for the side of EI, to be honest. If they do
No,
have
no.
dodges, because if they use an early one, he's gone. He's like running in 9. If I
You
was
can get
Striker
back
there,
in
I
this
would have just
version. You
yeah.
can get
if
back
I was
in this
Striker
version,
there, I
so
would
it's
have just
not too
like sat
bad.
at the set still a little, in case they wanted to
Yeah.
call an early one. But yeah, Haley are gonna be able to take the cut in 1 and just get like a little bigger lead, and Mike probably staying in second behind him. I think ZE are currently
Yeah.
top 3. So if EI did want to use like a feasible shock to break these top spots, it had to be early
Yeah,
because they're
definitely.
just gonna continue breaking away. So I don't know what the game plan from Striker there was, but a blue coming out for Hylia, it's not gonna
That's
matter
okay.
much. They're so broken.
It's still top
but
2.
Shock
Interesting
also
shock
coming
spot.
out. That's interesting. Yeah. Noviak dodging in a mega look like.
Striker,
I don't know what his
after
pain
using
was.
that Striker does find himself in 10th. So maybe that's not too bad.
Yeah, but Zell's gonna be right on his alley here. Striker is not
Oh.
gonna be able to get back from there though. So. Oh, actually, Noviak gets hit out after dodging as well. So ZE are gonna find themselves back in the top 2, but Noviak should be in the second here. Oh no, because Haley has a shroom. Yeah, he's just in 3rd now. So I don't know what happened to Noviak during that interaction, but ZE does
Top
find
2
themselves
fourth
back in
is
the top
Eddie
2.
right now, controlling all the top spots here.
Ooh, and a good back
green,
from first.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's going to be top 3 for Zeddy now. And it's going to be sitting as well,
Yeah.
so Striker is going to have to pull another one in 9th if he actually does want to make a difference. As long as Zed
No.
sits back here, he just can't do anything.
Okay, so it looks like who's in 3rd? There, who is the EI up there?
I think it's Clyde.
Was that a DC? Or ads?
I think that might have been ads.
Oh, it's Clyde.
Clyde's
Yeah,
in
it's Clyde
3rd
up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clyde with a
Oh,
TC, yeah, that's not what you want to see.
bad pull
If
there.
he doesn't
Yeah.
pass as the Merrick, he's kind of just screwed, and he does. But Merrick
Then he
passes
just-
it back. A little TC. Oh, Noviak coming in the battle here.
Oh
Passes
my!
it
Oh my!
back.
Oh my!
Yeah, they end up winning that battle, so 3-4 for them. Fair play.
Damn it! Mitigated
I think-
damage from there. Yeah.
Merrick still getting 5th there, so top 2-5, not the worst for ZE, considering Striker pulled a shock in 9 at like 40, but again, you have to
Yeah.
question you have to question why Striker didn't just sit at the set with a shock and just let his team use it early. I guess they had no dodges, but that was probably their make or break chance for the whole team to be put back in the race, and they just didn't do it. Instead, they just decided
Yeah.
to almost cancel a blue. But ZE also getting last, so not the worst on this if you're on the side of EI, but also just not the best. Noviak getting hit after dodging was kind of just terrible for them.
Yeah,
But if
definitely.
you're on the side of ZE, you will definitely take that race.
Yeah.
Another blue shock for the side of EI
Now-
onto ZE.
And now, yeah, and now the war is in Zeddy's favor. I think.
Yeah, and they're back in
As
the
in-
driver's seat.
Yeah. As points, like as in team points wise and mental wise, I think. Because again, like a match like this is just, it's kind of just an endurance of mental as well.
Indeed it is. But we also will see a freeze coming out from Lawrence's stream for the meantime. but
Yeah, I think
it seems
Lawrence's
like-
nets died. I don't know. Oh, he's back. He's back.
Yeah,
Okay.
Twitch is still going, but a little kerfuffle in Discord call, so it's all
Yeah,
right.
I thought that was my internet. I was like, oh no.
And we do see, I think Banshee Boardwalk got picked from the side of ZE.
Yeah.
So Hylia being in the second spot is going to be able to give first enough space to where he can cleanly make the first turn, as you see. And they're just going to try and draft off each other here. But Noviak actually does get a draft off Hylia, but making Hylia miss the
Ooh.
ball. He's actually bumped off because he goes too tight
Bumped
and he
off,
gets
yeah.
cornered.
Pesto
we do
making his way
see-
up now.
Yeah, he does shroom in
He's
the
in
first.
first.
So.
Yep.
Mike
Now
actually
Mike
pulling a
just
shroom in
counting
second
shrooms.
too.
Yeah.
And it gets greened out from it. Good
Greened
from
out by
Pesto, to be
Pesto.
honest. So EI being able to find their way in the first early on here. ZE setting in 2-3 comfortably though. So
Oh.
actually Sherm wasn't third and getting backed. Not even a 2-3 from ZE. That's so bad from Sherm just being in his line.
He did here with a TC in
Hylia with a
sixth.
TC.
Maybe a mega? No. Blooper. That's not a mega. Ooh,
An
early shot coming from
for
EI.
Clyde. So
Yeah.
with that knowledge, it should mean that Striker should be gone 10 then, if they're using that.
He's not. No, they're close. He. Yeah.
He pulls Bill, so he's not going to be 10 anymore.
Well, depending what Zell. Yeah. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, he's gonna be 10. Zell's gonna be
Yeah,
10.
Zell can just Bill for free. So, unless Striker jumps off, so. ZE potentially having a second shot go in their favor, but if you're EI right now, you're looking pretty good since for using an early shot, but it could be the death of your race as well.
Oh,
And
bumped into
Novia
a wall
getting
by a bagger. I don't
bumped by
know.
baggers, that could be a penalty.
Yeah, that's probably a pen. Yeah.
But it did look like he got hit by both baggers, so I'm not sure. We do see Hylia and a Mega here. Nobody should have shock, but he's just using this to be safe around the turns. EI is going to be in top 2 comfortably.
Yeah,
Just
kinda
a
kinda
trailing in
gone.
third there. At this point, a shock might not actually do much. Hylia backed his own
Yeah.
teammate. I don't know what that was
Yeah,
about. but
I don't think a shock's gonna do too much at this rate to
yeah,
catch
they
the
would
top
need a
3.
blue, but I don't think ZE has been pretty not fortunate with pulling blues in this best of 3 series, so I don't think that's happening.
Yeah.
Jose does find his way back in the second though, getting the best of Pesto, so not the worst position for ZE, sitting in 2-4. If Zell can get the shock, it might be good. If the rest of their spots can dodge
Ooh,
up. Yeah,
Pesto
Pesto
gets
getting
powered
target
into the
power.
wall.
And yeah, there's the mega dodge, so at least it should be 2-3-4 for ZE. Assuming nobody posts an OP item. And yeah, they just have no box, and Mike's gonna draft up. So
Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 6. It looked like maybe.
looking, I think it's 2-3-4-7, but looking
Might
like
be a
good race for
pen.
ZE nonetheless.
I assume that's a pen as well from the runners.
Yeah, we just have to see which bagger it was, because both of them were there.
Nothing's been
a pin.
nothing's been said yet. So maybe we were completely wrong and it was just their bagger being pushing them into the wall.
I'm currently looking back at the clip because JC posted it. It was Zell that bumped him.
Oh.
Yeah. It was Zell that bumped him, but I'm not sure if he was shrooming or not. But regardless, I think it should be a 5.
Yeah.
If they choose to submit it. If they choose to submit it or not, I'm not gonna say, I'm the caster, so I'm not gonna say anything for them.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It does
Okay.
look like they
As soon as
choose
we
to
say that,
something.
yeah, they've found that.
Ilya said too late. It's not too late, Ilya. Oh, they set it after track got selected. Does that matter? Is that the rule?
Yeah. I thought it was after the GP, or like if mentioned otherwise, like as a runner can't get POV to end.
I guess Ilya's logic is since it already chose in the race 8, that's technically the full GP. But I don't think that's how it works.
No, it's 4 races.
Yeah, they have to complete the 4th race.
Yeah.
Before he can like say too late, but I don't think he's knowledge in that, but probably gonna be a -5 here for ZE, so it's gonna neglect their meat a little, but we do see a termination coming out. I'm not sure who picked this one, but
I think it was EI. I could be wrong though.
But this is going to be sitting, so Striker does have an advantage with his Niners. He's been getting the best of Zell with these sitting tracks recently. So.
Yeah, true. Early. Oh, Striker doing a bit of devious trolling was a mega first set.
We're gonna see Hylia just play safe around these turns with the shrooms with their top 3, and he's gonna probably just end up taking the shroom cut here. I don't know how ZE got in the top 3, but fair play off of them. Yeah, Hylia opting to take the shroom cut. Will he make it cleanly? He does, and gets a recovery. So it's gonna be a little top 3 with a mini break for ZE. Actually, top 4. So yeah, now if you're on the side of EI, you're literally looking at Striker to try and get that 9er.
Yeah. Definitely.
And no,
Ooh,
Zell does get it.
Zell has
does
it.
dodge. That is gonna.
Zell, yeah, Zeddy now with a kind of big break.
I think they failed at dodging top 4 and got top 2 and opted to get top 2 instead.
Yeah.
But that is gonna give top 2 a big lead.
And it looks like Aonomi's not, like, he could have something, like a shroom or something. Hence why, like, Helia's kind of spacing.
Yeah, but Hylia should be holding the item as well instead of just backing every turn. But we're gonna see Sherm's actually getting domed by what looked like Mike. Yeah.
Damn.
So Mike coming out like LeBron out here with the ball.
Dunking that.
Striker touching the bag. Last time we saw him touching 9. He gets a box in 10, but pulls Bill.
Ooh, unlucky Striker.
Yeah, unlucky for him for once. But Zell kind of lucky there, him not getting the shock. But
Show
yeah,
me the golden.
we do just see ZE just running away in top 2 with this.
Yeah,
Probably gonna be able to shroom up. Oh no, they're not even top 2 anymore. I don't know what happened to
second,
Ayanami.
Maybe
Perhaps
a blue.
even blued. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's EI gonna be 2-3-4 now. Actually, no shock to be pulled yet by Striker. Don't know about Zell.
Ooh, that's
Actually, no,
nothing.
Zell's going forward. Zell's going forwards. I'm pretty sure ZE might have again.
Maybe
Bagger is running.
maybe they have dodges, so they just
There is another blue out for ZE, so they're gonna have to use soon if they
they're
do
gonna have to cancel. Yeah.
Yeah. But that's actually good because it gets EI on a mushroom. Potentially maybe getting them off, but it doesn't. Unfortunately for ZE, the team kind of died before they used that shock, so it will be just Hylia being solo alone in first. But if he's able to hold this down, then it's not looking like that bad of a race, but it's looking for a 2-3-4-5, or yeah, 2-3-4 for EI.
Yeah.
2-3-4-7. So I would again say ZE played that probably better. I don't know what happened to the top spots. I guess Ayanami got blued as such and such, but good 2 shocks off of Zale for them. They'd be able to cancel that blue because if they didn't cancel that blue, then EI just got the freest top 3.
Yeah, definitely. I don't know what happened with that lap 1 shock as well. I don't know if they just like decided to call it early or.
I think it was supposed to be an early call to potentially dodge top 4, but I think they just called it too early and didn't get their 3-4 in.
Yeah. Maybe
But
they just want
however
to.
the
They didn't want
case,
to risk. Yeah.
it's not that bad of a ZE. At least they kept the 1 position, but it is gonna be a winning race for EI, and they're only gonna be up a couple spots now. I don't know if that penalty ever got confirmed either. No. But with that penalty, I think they'll actually be down. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're down 1 with penalty at the moment. So, assuming it gets through.
Which I assume it does because it blatantly is a pen.
Yeah, just no referees have said anything in chat, but so if you're on the side of ZE, you just have to kind of think, what do we do?
I'll just wait for other refs to give their input. Right, abandoned boardwalk. Ooh, interesting. Maybe I can 50 if he tries to get box. He does. He pulls triple shrooms. Really good pull here. Deciding to shroom up, that's fine. But Dosade making a counter attack with shrooms here, getting into first. Noviak deciding to holding shrooms here, maybe just trying to take the ending cut. Ooh, but Pesto does hit the wall in second, causing Noviak to use a second shroom. But it looks like Dose is holding the fort down in first right now. Maybe if we could switch someone into mid pack. Yeah, here we go. Sherm's got a star in sixth. See if he decides to use it this set, because it is bagging is sitting on this track, so I don't know if he's going to decide to use it this lap. No, he's going around to hold it. But Helia's deciding to use their star. And okay, Clyde's trimming up past him. He does have greens. Does he try to snipe him? He does. And looks like Noviak did get past. Yeah, Noviak did get past Dose. Clyde sitting in third with a red.
Yeah, actually getting hit out. So
Yeah.
Dose kind of being a warrior, making his way
Getting
back. Well,
blued. Damn.
the classic EI blue coming back for ZE. They've been quite
yeah.
unlucky with these blues, I can't lie.
EI sat in top 2 here. Kind of comfortably, really. Oh, wait. That was a huge bomb from whoever threw that.
Triple reds are actually behind Clyde right now, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Or does he have greens? I
there
can't
is.
tell.
No, I think it is reds.
I'm surprised they didn't throw it for some reason. Oh, because he's getting blued. ZE finally pulled a blue. Holy.
Oh my god.
It's a miracle. But now they have triple reds in first, which is pretty bad for the side of EI. Actually, no, I think that's EI with the reds at this point. Wait. What's happening? No, they have greens. Everybody's dead.
Oh. What is going on?
EI find themselves
EI
back in the top 2 somehow.
Yeah, top 2, yeah.
Don't know what happened there. Baggier's just sitting, nothing really happening going on. Helia finds himself back in the first.
Oh my god.
Yeah, everybody fumbling around. Two things back. EI's dead. Yeah, Helia just managing to get the best of the situation and find himself into being a weasel, kind of, you know?
Match pressure probably trying to get to them at this point.
JC, I couldn't tell you what's happening, but I know that Helia is probably apparently not.
Top 2 here.
Yeah, getting top 2. Well, fuck what I said, you know? EI somehow finding a winning race out of all of that. I'm not sure what to say about that one. I'm not gonna lie. Fucking founder flest. Like, everybody in this room might need the Wii off except for Dose getting unfortunately blued. Yeah, JT said the same thing I said. I agree. Yeah, and it's gonna be. That's actually not a bad race for ZE either. 3, 4, 6, 7. So it's gonna be kind of a neutral race for both teams.
Yeah.
The best you could probably get if you're ZE. But unfortunately, it's gonna be. I'm pretty sure still winning in EI's favor as they did get top 2. So
yeah, I think
they are gonna be down just a little bit more.
Down 10 with Pen. And I think it has been. I think.
No, it has not been confirmed yet. No ref has really said anything.
No.
Our referee, you're a referee. Why don't you do something about it?
Yes, I've said 5.
Yeah, let me wants to vote out every pin in this fucking CTL server, but the one thing we need him to vote out, he's nowhere to be found.
I'll ping Lemmy. There we go.
I mean, they're not really surprising when half of our reps are 6C or refs are 6C, so it's like, yeah. Thank God. But
Fished him in
the race, yes. As we go in the race 10, deficit still close, so it could be good for any team here.
Yeah. Again, one
even
big
with
race
the pins,
kind of
ZE are
over.
still only down 10. So
yeah. Honestly, if I want to say if EI gets a big race here, it's over.
if any team gets a big race, it's pretty much over.
Yeah.
Not just EI, but ZE need to
Because-
find a way to lock in for these last 3 if they do want to try and come back from the -10. But if you're EI, you're just trying to just get neutral races or just play safe, really. Not much else you can do to win this best of 3, but
Yeah, definitely.
especially when you're on Fishdom Island. The most
Eh.
important thing about this track is just probably just running, but as you
EI
only know, you
looking
have
to
like
be-
3 item sets.
Yeah.
And
Is
it's looking like,
he top 2-4 or 1-3-4?
yeah, Clyde trooming up trying to be that middle ground for his team in between this top spot conundrum from ZE. Helia having the red but not trailing it, so he's gonna red Noviak here because he just doesn't know, he just has it. Merrick actually just gonna suicide off the track. I don't know what happened there.
I don't know what's going on.
Merrick just decided he didn't want to stay on. But
Yeah,
it's still
maybe.
gonna be 1 for ZE regardless. Striker with
Ooh,
the shot.
striker, clutch. Don't dive off.
He gets
Oh,
starred
he's just been
instantly.
starred.
Or he gets rolled by Zennou. Striker losing the shock, so that's gonna be pretty bad for his team.
That's really good for Zeddy though. Especially since Clyde has a red.
Power red
He's
as
getting
well,
power
yeah.
redded anyway.
So Helia being the only one up here for his team now. Zell, I'm pretty sure in 10 about to touch a box. So it could be pretty bad for both teams.
Ooh, close greens.
Helia avoiding the jack hand. Somebody using a mega.
Someone's in a mega. I think it's EI.
Helia just trying to survive here at this
Striker
point.
has in 9th, by the way. Heads up, just a heads up.
Weirdly.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's gonna be a 1-3-4 from EI. It looks like
Yeah,
1-3-4-5. It looks like. Oof.
that might be curtains, but we'll see.
They have 2 more races. Until next race, I don't think anything's curtains, but Striker being able to get the shots after losing it, call it lucky or whatnot, but it secures his team the victory regardless.
Yeah,
Unfortunate
yeah.
for Zell, he didn't pull out that box 10 though. So just DM me too. I don't think so happy.
Is that a slur? Is that a slur?
Is it a slur? Bro said he's getting cooked. So not in the best place mentally right now, but it's okay because he just needs to survive for 2 more races. Yeah, 1-3-4-5 for EI. If you're on the side of Z, that's pretty. You can't really blame the race on the shock for that race either. Like Merrick just jumped off, one of them just got hit. EI just played that better pretty much, but even on the side of Striker probably did end up getting that shock intent, but losing it. So you just never know with these low div matches or just these mid div matches. Just so much random stuff happens that could just go wrong for a team. Unfortunately, ZE are gonna find themselves where they found themselves match 1, where they're in a big deficit of like the 30 range, but they're not gonna be able to like completely do anything about it without getting a huge race in one of these last 2. I think they're down 34 currently. Let me make
I
sure I'm like
don't
not
know.
stupid. Yeah, they're down 34 currently with the pin. Without the pin, they're down like 20 something.
Oh.
Yeah, the pin is rolled as a 5, so they're down 34.
Mhm. So that's that is an all run, I think, right? All run angle.
No, only last race. They're not in range enough to all run. But we do see a classic TikTok clock. Hello, a classic DS TTT
Eh.
TTC, whatever the acronym is. I don't. This track sucks.
Oh, TTC.
Who puts the
Thumbs
R
up.
there, bro? No.
Retro, I don't know.
TTC. We see a classic. You know, I give up.
We both give up. It's
I give
been like what 16 hours since we started, so anyways,
No,
EI
I
top
think we're
2.
over exaggerating that. But yeah, well, Blue, as you say, He's just opting to not go for the boost panels, but Clyde's gonna apparently not dodge it, even though it looked like he did. But yeah, classic runner coming out from the side of EI as they did pick this, I'm pretty sure. So
Yeah, they
Sherman first for
did.
Sherm, not the worst. Sherm's probably the best
Ooh,
person you could have the
close
Sherman
fib.
one for. Has an nana to protect himself in case somebody gets the best of him with a red. But we do see Zell going forwards. Not sure if he has the shock or if he's just sitting there. Striker doesn't look like he has. So Zell is sitting there. I'm pretty sure Zell might have in 9. He did hit something
He
though.
could. Or he's just trying to like sell it even more. I don't know.
No, I don't think he would sit there if he's selling it. I think ZE might have shock, so potentially a
Yeah,
huge
there we
race.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We do
Someone's
see a
dodged.
Dodger coming up, Merrick.
Merrick, yeah.
So he's going to be able to take over this one position from Serm. But the problem with this shock is it does shake up ZE's 2-3 that they did originally have. So it's going to depend on what they get in the back here. But Sherm almost running into that fib, narrowly avoiding it. Does look like it's going to be a 1-3-5. 1-3-5-7 from ZE. So just odds. And assuming Striker
Yeah.
gets the point.
Which I think he is.
No, Zell's actually going to get the point. The Bill clutch.
Oh.
So yeah, full odds race from the side of VE it looks like. So that's actually not the worst thing possible. So it is still doable for them to win, but they're still going to be down like quite a large margin. Still going to be double digits.
1-3-5 odds. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So
like,
pretty good salvage from the side of ZE considering that EI started that race top 2 and had shrooms in top spots. So it's not going to be the worst, but they're going to have to still crawl back and have a huge last race if they actually want a chance of winning this because they are currently down 25.
yes. But apparently.
Oh, Pin was added?
So down 20 with
Okay,
Pen.
so they're down 20, yeah.
That makes sense, yeah. Back points, yeah, we're just okay. But yeah, we are down. Apparently, Zeddy is down 20 with Pen.
What is Sherm saying in chat? We have plus 16 going into the last race.
Yeah, that's what my back points might be wrong on either Lawrence's or Sherm's table here.
Okay, so Zeddy are apparently down 16.
Ooh.
So it is actually like a top
And
3 could probably do it for them.
It's coming down to a Bowser Jr.'s fault.
The one track nobody actually wants to see. Like I don't want to watch this. Tired of seeing this goddamn track. Notice how Winter's the only person excited to see this.
at Tony Twa.
But we will see because this track is a big skill diff track if you're good at it, but it also has a big cannon, which is good for shop.
Yeah.
You have currently 2 of both worlds on this track. So it's just going to depend on who gets up there early and who doesn't. Sherm, I think, going for Shroomless and he fails it.
Yep.
Hylia,
No, he has a Shroom 1.
Hylia doing the safe method with the Shroom and having a Shroom in 1. So he's going to be able to keep this, but it's going to be deciding if he's going to keep that Shroom to do lap 2 cut or just hold it in first the entire race. Getting that Mega out of second is pretty good for ZE as well with that red. And he's not going to be able to do anything with this step either, so potentially being able to get ready to get it skips him.
Bruh.
Quite lucky if you're Noviak. I don't know what that red was doing. The red is working from the other side, and Hylia does have to dodge the blue, so he now has to choose to go for Swimless or go around. So it seems like the power of God is on the EI side right now after that red. Noviak opted not to go for Shroomless either, neither is Hylia. But third place opting looking like they went for it. Everybody seemed like they failed it, except for Sherm. Sherm shroomed.
Bag and Battle's still very even. Zell's 10, it's shockless.
Yeah, and a bill for EI as well, yeah. God is on EI side this race, with all these items they're getting, but...
Yeah, and Zell's
somehow
got
managing
like...
to stay in first.
Yeah.
ZE actually making
And
their way in
man,
the fourth, it looks like. I don't know what happened to
but
Clyde, but
again,
he died after that duel.
it's not enough if you're trying to get like a winning place from here for ZE.
No, that's an instant shroom from Noviak. Instead of taking the cut, he decides to take that one. So Noviak particularly having a chance to get in the first, unless he goes for shroomless here, which he isn't, because Hylia puts the fib there, scaring him. But I thought it could be in the play here and come out, but I'm not sure if
I
anybody has
think
it.
Zell has it. I think.
If EI had it, they would have
I
used
don't
there.
know.
So particularly
Yeah,
a shot
yeah.
coming out. No, there's
No.
nothing.
Damn. Oh,
Think Dodge
ads.
Striker has comedy on his fucking stream.
Second bill for EI there.
Yeah, I
I
don't
don't
think
know.
anybody has.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I think that's going to be GG's then.
Yeah,
Both
that's
more
just
Zeddy.
unfortunate.
Yeah, yeah, that's it.
Oh no, a
Oh,
shot coming out is late, but it's not. I don't think
nah,
it's gonna be enough.
it's too. I think it. Yeah, I think it's too late.
Yeah, yeah, they're getting bottom two as well. Yeah,
Yeah, that's it.
so
Damn.
that's a win off of the side of VI for the semis.
Yeah, fair enough.
Though unfortunately not being able to pull the shock early enough to save his team that race, but
Fair enough. When everyone was. Damn. Well, congrats to EI for winning their semis.
indeed, not really much we can say there. Just a clean little safe race from EI for throughout the whole duration of
Yeah.
it, but. You have to feel for the side of ZE because you feel like a lot of things could have went better for them that just tragically went wrong. That could have made them
Mhm.
win this match. But EI, on the
Yeah.
other hand, having Striker come up huge in that match too, with all those shocks, and Striker still coming up huge in this match as well.
Mhm.
So
Do you want to interview? I don't mind.
I mean, do
Go.
we? I don't really.
No, Striker's ping me if he can interview, but I can't
Why?
lie. I'm tired. I want to go bed.
No,
So
they want to
I don't know
interview
if you want to interview
apparently.
them solo, but
That's, I don't know what the interview him with. Like, I don't, huh? I don't really have any questions.
no, just very just clean. Fair enough. Well, congrats to EI for winning against Steady, and they've got quite a tough matchup against STS, I think. So, good luck for them in the finals.
And then they do as I lose more channel points.
And and thank you all so much for watching, and give a huge shout out to Lawrence for stream hosting as always. And yeah, thank you guys for watching. Peace.